fuck are you mean, boo? I should not have started the stream like that. Yo! It's been 3 minutes. Got no ads for, you know, those of you who are subscribed, of course. Gotta hold the head up high for that one. Okay, so, I haven't been playing Mario Kart. I'm supposed to be doing that in preparation for the new Mario Kart that's coming out in like 10 days? What? Oh god, it's so close. Oh man, I haven't been getting ready. How am I ever gonna tell anyone that I'm decent at this game? Not even decent anymore. It's because everyone online is sweating. That's the problem. Everyone's tryharding on the internet nowadays. We can't just hop online and have like, we just can't have fun anymore. Like, it's not possible. I hate video games, man. Like, look at what the culture did to gaming. It's like, it's just been weighing on me. It's like, I want to play Mario Kart, but I know that the second that I hop on, these people are going to be just playing the most broken thing that they can find. Once they find the meta, there's no going back. Games have become worse because of this, by the way. We need to toss, like, they need to toss all the losers into like one specific area and then toss me, a guy who has an actual job and works 40 hours a week, into a different lobby. Like, I just want to sit down and play the game every once in a while. Why do I not get like that level of respect from, you know, just the online culture? But whatever, man. I don't have time to sit down and dedicate my livelihood to just playing one game. There's video games to play that aren't just Mario Kart 8. Oh my god. It didn't pick my track, okay? I wonder if I can open up like a community thing. Like, I know racing against CPUs is lame and boring because like they're too easy. Who wants it? Oh my god. Everyone has the same vehicle in this lobby. It's either the stupid bear or the Mr. Scooty. and they're all Yoshis. And Luigi. And Luigi's here too. But yeah, man, Mario Kart 8 hasn't been the same since, you know, the disease. Which is unfortunate because, you know, this game isn't terrible. It's really fun. It's really well polished. It looks nice. There's a lot of good music in here. It's got the most tracks out of any Mario Kart game in history by a lot. 96 tracks. It's like, I think if I were to try to do all of those tracks, like in a single sitting, I think that's like 4 to 5 hours probably, depending on what CC I'm picking. Probably more towards the 4-hour side of things. Have I done that already? Have I had a stream where I just sit down and then just play all the tracks in one go? Because that sounds like something I would do. Yeah, it makes me sad seeing the online and how it's just a bunch of these guys, and I don't know. Sometimes I just want to sit down and play a game, you know, but it's not possible. I'm getting invested more into RPGs as of late. I've been playing Pokemon Fire Red. Let's see, I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Wow, Pokemon. Yes, I like Pokemon, my bad. I also started playing Dragon Quest 3, the 2D HD remake, which I think looks really good. And the team building is cool. I like the way that your characters synergize. Obviously, there's not a lot of like crazy action going on. It's no Mario and Luigi, but it's still like good. It's not bad. I also bought Sea of Stars, and I also will be playing Quest 64 relatively soon, another RPG. I was told by the #1 hype man of this game that it's supposed to be an 8-hour RPG, is what he's telling me. And to that, I say we could do a couple of streams where I'm just playing that for like a little bit. Like 2-hour streams of Quest 64 for a bit. Yeah, it's fine. Like, who cares? So yeah, so like I'm playing RPGs now, you know? All of a sudden, I'm just swarmed. And, you know, and just playing a bunch of RPGs. By the way, I'm the player with the least amount of points in this lobby using what is widely considered to be a really bad vehicle. Please have some patience with me. But you know what it is? A lot of these people are definitely online because of the new Mario Kart that's coming out. They're like, oh my god, like, you know, new Mario Kart, I want to play Mario Kart just to get ready for the new one, and I want to be the best one once I get online. And then they're gonna suck, because you shouldn't play Mario Kart to be the best. I think Mario Kart is definitely a game that you're meant to have fun in. There is no fun in a world where it's only very serious competition. But whatever. Also, I'm still trying to get, I'm slowly, like, my consciousness is taking over. It's trying to get me to play the Mario Builder 64. And then yesterday, I had a friend over. Awesome. It's awesome to have someone who doesn't know how to play the game. I don't mean to do this to him. It's not his fault. But he does not know how to play Mario 64. And I don't think he knows how to play any Mario game for that matter. So I had him play the very first level that I made, the one that I considered to be the easy one, the one that's like super simple, and he was having so much difficulty getting through the area. I'm like, oh, okay. I see, like there are problems here that can be fixed. So as I'm watching him just like stumble around like the area, he was doing fine on some of the stuff, but I'm just looking at it, I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe I gave the level too much credit. It wasn't working the way I wanted it to. It's like, I wanted it to be easy to get around where people could just like kind of get through it with no issues, and he couldn't do that. Oh my god, that guy is backing up to get items. There are more items ahead of you. Just let it go, man. There are items right there. If you just drive forward, you're not gonna need to go back. I'm gonna boost here. I just needed to make sure that I didn't fall into the abyss, you know? So it's really cool having the perspective of someone that doesn't know how to play the game, like play your level. Because obviously when I play Mario 64, I know what I'm doing. Now, when designing my said level, like I was making sure that it's like the solutions to like whatever I'm trying to get you to do is kind of obvious. I'm trying to make sure that I'm hinting to the player where they're supposed to go, so they can kind of get to where they need to be. That's the one thing I really like about the menu system in Super Mario 64, is that when you go and select a star, it'll give you a little blurb about it. It'll be like, oh, top of the tower, or you know, find the 8 red coins in like the ocean or something like that. You know, it'll just give you a name of something that you're supposed to do. So I want to do that, but it's like, again, that's not really an option. Mario Maker does give you that option. I'm gonna keep on bringing this up because it's now my #1 most wanted game that could realistically happen. I want Mario Maker 3D on Switch 2. I want a 3D Mario Maker. I'm ready for that game. Mario Maker 2 is cool, but I don't think I'm not a 2D Mario guy for some reason. Like, I'm just not I'm not very good at making levels in like 2D Mario. I don't know why. It's just the difference between 2D Mario and like 3D Mario is that 3D Mario takes like a greater focus on exploration, and 2D Mario has more of a, oh, get to the end of the level. Like, there's some sequences and stuff, but the way that Mario Maker 1 and 2 work, they don't really let you do that. They don't really let you make secrets as much as you'd like. And if you do gotta make secrets, it's gotta be in a super complicated way, which I don't really want to indulge in. 2D Mario is hard. 2D Mario also isn't very fun. Okay, I take that back. It's fun. It's not as fun as playing a 3D Mario game, in my opinion. I played through Wonder. Again, maybe it's not the game's fault, because I did sit down and beat it in one sitting. But I think that I would much rather play Odyssey again than maybe have to play through Super Mario Bros. Wonder again. Like, and I don't know what it is. One of the big problems that I think I'm running into is that the music is kind of like, it's kind of mid. Like, I don't know of any music in Super Mario Bros. Wonder that's like great. Mario Kart and Smash, I'm trying to do an online, like I'm trying to have an online presence. I gotta start playing games that are online to get more people to come into streams. Like, I wanted to do it's an idea that my friend that was in the chat, he told me to do yesterday. And I'm definitely gonna do it. Tomorrow's content is going to be kind of foul, so it's gonna be like, it's a little crazy, but it should be really funny. Tomorrow we're gonna be talking about most fuckables cars in Mario Kart 8. Which vehicle would you most likely lay with? in this game. So that's gonna be tomorrow. So yeah, so catch that one. That one's gonna be one of the better streams. That was an excellent idea he threw out there. So yeah, so we're making a tier list for that, and that's gonna be happening tomorrow. I think maybe we'll do a Tomodachi session tomorrow as well. Tomodachi, because the Mii's decided that we need more episodes. I went to the beach and gave them the option, and they voted. Just karts or wheels and gliders. It was going to be all of it, but I just think that having to do like all the combinations would just take so long, and I really don't want to have to like, I don't want to go through a 2-hour stream of me talking about how I want to fuck the sponge wheels, you know, like not combos, just parts. We can do all parts. We can do all parts. Now, this is bound to get just obviously it's going to be very devious. It's going to be very like not good, and that's why it has to go on the internet. Like it has to go on one of my YouTube channels somewhere. That's probably an It's a Me Plus right there. So I'll have to you know get that set up and recorded, and yeah, that's tomorrow at around this time. So catch that tomorrow, and then like I said, afterwards it will be Tomodachi, just to get through the Sunday. And then like again, we're just right now we are just counting down to the Switch 2. Like that's this entire month has been just that. It's been waiting for the Switch 2 to come out, and I'm like out of patience. 10 more days, but I'm out of patience. Like I'm so desperate to play that new Mario Kart until Deltarune. Yeah, look at all the new games that I got with my Switch 2. Let's see, Mario Kart, Cyberpunk 2077. I upgraded my Mario Party. Comes a day before. Doesn't? Oh, you're right. The 4th. I'm gonna be doing something else the 4th. I am not playing Deltarune because I'm already playing way too many other RPGs. Ah, oh, DK Summit for the win. Such a good map. RPGs. I've been playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm playing Pokemon Fire Red. I'm playing I need to finish Brothership. I bought a game called Sea of Stars that I want to play. My friend is recommending that I play Expedition 33. I'm playing Dragon Quest 3 2D HD, one of the most RPGs of all time. And I'm just playing it, and it's fine. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game so far. I'm having a good time with it. And also, what was the other thing? I thought I had another thing that I was playing, but I can't remember it. Oh yeah. On Wednesday, next Wednesday, it's gonna be a shorter stream because I gotta go. Like like I'm gonna get off of work. Stream is going to pretty much start like 2 hours early next Wednesday because I don't have time. What's gonna end up happening is that I'm going to stream Quest 64 for like 2 hours, and then I gotta bounce. I have to go to Best Buy to go pick up my Switch 2 next Wednesday. So that'll be that. I'm going to be a homeless person for 6 days, by the way. I'm going to be... Oh, okay. So Wednesday night, technically Thursday morning for anyone on the East Coast, I'm going to have... So Wednesday is going to be 2 streams. One of them is Quest 64, and the other one is going to be an annoyingly long stream of Mario Kart World. It's going to be my 2nd or 3rd longest stream on the channel by far. My first one being the entire playthrough of Super Mario Bros. Wonder. The second one being a Poke Rogue run that I had off the fly. I streamed that game for 7 hours after already playing 2 demos for 4. That was an 11-hour stream. My 3rd longest stream, will you see more for like 15 minutes in that stream? What? The fuck? What hit me? Oh my god. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming Mario Kart World. It's going to be a long time. It's going to be a long night of Mario Kart World. And I don't even know what I'm going to do. Like, that's the worst part. Am I going to be doing the races? Am I doing the Grand Prix? Am I playing online? Am I doing the open world? Like, there's so much to do. And the worst part is, if I wasn't a Nintendo boycotter and Rich, I'd join you. Totally fine. You can watch me from a distance and then make a judgment, you know, on your own behalf without having to pay Nintendo and their greedy practices, you know, money. I have decided and this sounds stupid and really bad, and people are not gonna like it, but like I kind of need to. I bought a physical copy of Mario Kart World after buying the bundle that already has it included. So, and like, allow me to explain myself. Like, obviously, it, you know, like, I shouldn't be buying another copy, but first of all, I can't. It's a 20 gigabyte download. I genuinely will not be able to wait. I can't wait. Like, and I'm talking about, like, I literally cannot wait. I have to jump in immediately. Listen very carefully. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. The physical cards are also download codes. You're not aware? You don't know? Do you not know? Oh my god, I cannot believe that the misinformation is in my chat. Are you kidding me? Do you not know? I'm going to tell you the very truth of how these cartridges work. So the way that the cartridges work is that there are two types of cartridges that Nintendo's making. 64 gigabyte game cards that are literally cartridges that with information without you needing to use the internet to download more info. All first-party Nintendo games are like that. Every single Nintendo game that Nintendo produces and makes will be on a cartridge that you can insert into the Switch 2 and use without having to use an internet download. The only thing you need to download afterwards is any patches, which there will be a day one patch for Mario Kart World, that much I know. But the game is fully on the cartridge. It is a 64 gigabyte cartridge that Nintendo has made. The entire game is in there. The only people that are using third-party cartridges is everyone else. Third-party companies are using the game key cards, which are, it's technically a license, essentially. It's, you own it, but it's not in the cartridge. You have to go on the internet and download it. A lot of games are like that. Very few, which is not good, very few third parties have put their games on the cartridge. One of them being Cyberpunk 2077. Now, I don't know what the fuck CD Projekt Red is on. That is a big ass game. Not only did they include the entirety of the game on a 64 gigabyte cartridge, they included the DLC on it as well. I bought it. I'm supporting them because they did exactly what I want them to do, which is put your entire game on the cartridge. They did it. I want it. So I bought that, and then with Mario Kart World, the problem is that if I attempt to start downloading from the internet at midnight, do you understand how many people are going to be clogging up those servers? Do you realize how bad it's going to be that night when I need to download the patch? You know what? I'm not even going to download the patch. I'm just not going to download it. And all that's happening is I'm doing the single player races until we can get this patch going. I can't stand around. It's going to be just the Grand Prix until I find my car combo, get some costumes unlocked, and, you know, just see some of the stuff, listen to some of the music. So, yeah, it's really bad. Like, essentially, okay. So on the one hand, it's really nice that Nintendo is making the, you know, game key cards. No, wait, hold on. Nintendo is making physical cartridges for, you know, third parties to, like, you know, put their games onto, which most of them are not. They're not doing it. They don't want to. And on the one half, I think it's a bit of a cop-out, because it's like, you know, you may not know, actually. It's kind of expensive to buy a bunch of cartridges and put data on them. Like, it's expensive to do that. So it's much cheaper if they just don't do that. It's just cheaper if they give you a little, like, flash card that says, oh, you own this game, and then make you download the entire thing off of the eShop. It's way easier for them to do that. So much easier. So most of them won't. Another problem that's coming in is that apparently, according to some, like, leak by I think it was like Riot or something. Ah, damn, still got it. Apparently only 64 gigabyte cartridges are available. Not good. That's not good. And if that's true, like that, I mean, if that's true, Nintendo needs to fix that immediately. This is extremely bad if they only have 64 gigabyte cartridges to sell to their third parties, because some of these games don't need 64 gigabytes, you know? Like, if Deltarune was to go on a cartridge, does it need 64 gigabytes? No, it doesn't. The Switch, on the other hand, there are options for like 2 gigabyte cartridges, like 8, 16, 32, 64. And it's like, there's a wide range of cartridges that Nintendo sells to their third-party partners that they can then use to put their games on the cartridge. A lot of indies use this to their advantage. Indies sell a lot on Switch. Like, a lot more on Switch. Like, you know, if your game is like $10 or less, you should probably focus on putting it on the Switch. Because, like, it's, I believe Deltarune will be having download only. Yeah, which is fine. Like, I'm just saying, as an example, if Deltarune was a game that, you know, Toby Fox wanted to put on the cartridge, you know, he wouldn't need 64 gigabytes to do so. Yeah, I mean, you could always just do DLC, realistically speaking, if, like, your game still has extra chapters to go for. I say that he makes the physical at the end of the day. If it was a game like Pizza Tower, it's not getting an update. Dude, I need to cancel my Pizza Tower Collector's Edition like, order. I don't think I want it anymore. I already have Pizza Tower on Switch, and I'm not gonna play it on the Switch anytime soon. I think I gotta get rid of that order and save myself some money. I tried canceling it on Fangamer, and Fangamer is not making it very easy. I'm gonna have to call them on one of my 6 days off of work next week, or like in 2 weeks. Like, I need to let them know that I need my $100 back. Like, I can't have them take that. I need that money. Especially after I bought Mario Kart World physically. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get rid of the digital code. I'm gonna sell it, you know, for $50 if someone wasn't able to get it for cheap. I'm sure someone would eat up the code for $50 easy, and I'd make up some of the money back. Obviously, I could have just bought the regular with like a physical copy, but you know, the prospect of it being $30 cheaper was really good up until it kind of wasn't. It's like, it's really stupid. It's either play the game immediately or save $30, you know? PT the $25 in it, why sell for $50? I'm talking about Mario Kart World. If I'm talking about the collector's edition of Pizza Tower, by the way. The one with the like the chef clock. Got a little cooking clock, like a cooking timer. Can I have the game for free? Debbie, do you have a Switch too? I raffle it in a giveaway. 250 followers. We raffle the code for Mario Kart World. My cousin will probably get one, and I'll give it to her. We'll see. That's $50 that I don't really have. I mean, if anything, the raffle would be kind of cool. I just wish I had more people, like, actively engaged. Because it's easy to, like, do a raffle for something, but then just not have anyone show up. Or have people that only want the code show up. You know, they don't care about the stream. They just want free stuff. Leeches. Which sucks. Like, it's difficult because it's like, I'd like to do raffles and stuff for engagement, but right now the way that it is, it's like, it's just not gonna work. Like, it just would not work. I had a thought for like a split second. I shouldn't have done that. I started thinking about my gameplay in this game, and then that's why you saw me struggling all of a sudden. Does your YouTube follow base have any activity? No, because I haven't been uploading. I haven't been doing anything on YouTube. I haven't been doing anything on Twitch. Like, this month is just kind of like, again, this May specifically has been just atrocious. Like, there is just nothing for me to do right now except maybe talk about how I want to have sex with vehicles from Mario Kart 8. But that's neither here nor there. It's also like at the end of the month. I might not do too much Mario Kart for longer. Going down low to focus on artwork, by the way, that's fine. Let me see, if I do online play, can I do... Is it tournaments? Mayro Krat 2? What is this? Wow, it's open. There's the code. Rejoice, your superstar is here. Hello. I have text. Hold on. Calling it numbers. Numbers, text. Let's see. Community rooms. Don't know. Three 6-1291. Four 583 with a dash. Okay, cool. Where are the ones that I use constantly? Where's Continuum? Wait, is Continuum not in here? Continuum bold. Give it a bit of a gradient. I want a gradient for. Ooh, give it an outline. When's that tier list going up, big man? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. We're doing the tier list. So tomorrow, I think it's 9 o'clock your time is when I start. And then I go on for a few hours. Then I'll be doing the which car parts I'd like to fuck or not. I gotta come up with the name. So, you know, come up with that. So Mario Kart 2, I believe, is a room that I made many a moons ago and haven't really used it since. I want to play as Petey Piranha. Put him in the Parabitty Buddy. Get him the red wheels, the tiny ones. And then give him the flower. Look at that. Beautiful cart for Petey Piranha Plant. All right, hold on. Let me look at the vehicles real quick. I got to decide which ones I want to get it on with and not. By the way, my Saber got those jumbo stats. Yeah, man. Awesome. I gotta look at this fucking. I gotta look at these stupid ass cars. Hold on. Ooh, put him in the Beetle maybe. The Beetle's not bad, but I think the Parabitty Buddy kind of works better for him. Ooh, I want to play Mushroom Gorge. My Valbar kind of sucks though. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Can I just start this without someone else being in here? I'd like to just play against the AI. It would be really nice. Maybe I'll update the name. Mario Kart 8. I'm just gonna do community night. Yeah, I should have advertised this better. If I don't get anyone in like 3 minutes, I'll move on back into the online, rooms for me. Celica's getting those sus stats. I don't know what to tell you, man. Stat increases are like annoying. Like I'm playing Dragon Quest 3, and like sometimes the static like increases are good, and sometimes they're not, and I hate it. I hate when I see the number 1. I'm just like, man, I could have gotten like at least like a few more, you know? Like, you know, Superstar really needs more more resistance. He needs more stamina. And then I have Mikkel on the team, a thief, and he's getting like 7+ to his speed every level up. I'm like, why is he so fast? Like, why is it so quick? Also, the weapons in Dragon Quest 3, like, they're pretty cool. And I'm talking about like the design of them. The worst part about them is that you don't get to see them in battle. Like once you start playing Dragon Quest, like the only thing you see are like the enemies when you're in combat. You don't get to see your guys swing their weapon, which I think kind of sucks. I really wish that it was in there. I think the visual of like seeing you smack a monster with like a new weapon that you got makes spending the money on the weapon worth it. There is a boomerang in the game, and that boomerang hits everybody. Dude, I just gave that to Mikkel because he's really fast and he's kind of strong. And like the boomerang will just take care of a bunch of weaker enemies. So now we just have less guys on the field. And that lets everyone else just like clean up and sweep. Brumby is a monster tamer, and the only ability it has is like licking stuff. Kind of on par for the course. The Superstar is doing just fine. He just hits, you know, enemies for giant damage, and that's pretty much it. And my guy is relegated to healer and I guess tanking. I don't know what happened there with the tanking stuff, because like my defense stats just keep on getting, like, they go up. They keep on going up, and my max HP also goes up a lot, but I'm not particularly strong, and I gotta focus on making it more magic based. So for right now, because again I don't really have a healer, I'm gonna make my guy a dedicated like tank healer. You know, he's gonna be, he won't die, and because he doesn't die, he can just keep on healing his friends while maybe chipping away damage if he really needs to. So that's gonna be kind of neat. Like, I really like the dynamic that I'm building off of having a guy that can become anything that he wants to be, while also just adding anyone to my team that I want to. I have a wacky like group. We don't have a healer. We don't have a mage really. Now I'm gonna have to start shoving wisdom into my guy so that he's smart enough to use the spells and get good damage off of them. But in the meantime, what I'm really looking for is just having a guy that'll survive and heal if I really need to. It has been 3 minutes. I'm going to leave the community room for now. I really should have advertised this better, I think. I think that's my biggest issue when it comes down to just trying to do this kind of stuff. That I don't really tell anyone that I'm doing stuff like, because sometimes I don't even have the ideas for a stream until like last second. Like today I was just like, what should I do? I didn't even play Pokemon on Wednesday, but I'm just like, if I missed it, then who cares? I missed Wario for like 3 months, played it one time, and then haven't gone back since. What a bad stream. Poor Wario. Not really its fault, I just don't like the game. But I want to finish it because, like, I don't know, gotta check one off the list. That's a 3 out of 5 game right there. I mean, I could recommend it if you're really like just trying to play through all the Wario Land game. Wow, this guy is getting demolished at every turn. They're getting Mario Karted. But you know, I'm having a hard time just playing Wario Land, and I'm just like, yeah, it's like I get it. Do not miss Tomodachi. Tomodachi is probably tomorrow after the Mario Kart segment. So after the Mario Kart segment, it's just gonna get red hot. Yeah. See you tomorrow. And then it's back to Mario Odyssey on Monday. Back to Mario Odyssey on Monday. We gotta get that done. We gotta get that done. Cause like now it's out of principle, right? Like I have to do it. I have to finish the game. Like I've invested too much. Like the sunken cost fallacy of not finishing the entire thing. Like I'm already way past that point. This guy. You could have the best vehicle, but then, I mean, it doesn't really matter. This game is super like dependent on luck. We go to Music Park. What am I looking at here? Collection of like default Miis. And then on the other side, the freaks. The weirdos. Never mind. But yeah, that's weird. This guy is posing as a default Mii, but he's really not. Like this guy in blue with the big ass smile. He's default adjacent. He's like some what's that kid? What are the things called? He's like a horror pasta thing, you know? A creepy pasta, that's what he is. Me with the big ass grin, looking at you through the window. Actually, you know what? This lady behind me, she kind of looks like Pauline a little. Almost. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the guy in the red hair. He kind of looks like an alien. Those fucking eyeballs. Did mine get picked again? That's cool. That is very cool. That guy's name is Let's Go Brandon. Can I get a Brandon in the chat? I do not miss this. I do not miss having like these all. Oh my god, we have like actual vehicles here, like people that are trying to play the game. Maybe. Oh, dude, regional is so much better. Yeah, I'm just playing as a big ass plant. That idea kind of like, you know, just it intrigues me. It makes you laugh. 5 minute Tamagotchi segment tonight. I want to see how Jeff Pasta is doing. No. And hamburger. What time is it? Oh, it is Saturday. I mean, we can do another micro. Oh, just a micro Tamagotchi stream tonight. I don't see the harm in it. I gotta get rid of this fire flower. It says that this is regional. I might know some of these people. Yeah, just check in with your residents and then we find out. Yeah, kind of real. Dude, I cannot wait. Oh my god, please. I'm trying to just race here. I'm so glad that they're making the changes to the lightning bolt. Because I don't know how to tell you this. As a guy that plays Mario Kart pretty consistently, the lightning is one of those items that I just don't get a lot. Which means that it's actively being used against me. I know how it sounds, but when you're in like first place or second place all the time, it's really hard to get your hands on that lightning bolt. So I don't really get to use the item, so I don't like it. Like I get hit way more often with it than I do, you know, than I do getting to hit other people with it. Also, that's like, I guess it just depends. Like, if you're really good at the game, you probably don't like spiny shells because you're probably getting hit with those a lot more often than not. And if you're just a guy that's like always in the back, you probably don't care, right? You're just like, oh, okay, it's in the blue shell, I guess. Hope you like that drop. Wow, okay. Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't think the Mii's are coming back to the new Mario Kart. I think they've removed a bunch of like an odd amount of like fan favorite characters. Okay, listen very carefully. I was taking, apparently they had a developer interview for the developers of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And you know what these people had the audacity to say? Like, okay, so what ended up happening is that apparently one of the developers or someone, someone on the team drew a picture of a cow driving a car. And then like the main guy was just like, this is hilarious. You know what? We should add the cow from Moo Moo Meadows into Mario Kart. So like that's what ended up happening. A drawing sealed the cow's fate. Now it's behind the wheel, and you know it's threatening to vehicular manuscular a bunch of people on the road because some guy thought it was funny. So now we have cow in a vehicle, and then they're all like yeah, like we were kind of running thin on characters, so we really didn't know where to pull from. Huh? What do you mean running thin on characters? Like what? First of all, we don't even have everyone from the old games back. You made Kamek an item, and then they're not even drawing into their other franchises. What is going on at Nintendo HQ? Why is APD9 unable to get characters from like Mario RPGs and the like to get into Mario Kart? I feel like that's not too much to ask for. Like if I'm asking to add Paper Mario to Mario Kart, what's the problem? Like what's the deal? Like, if I want to play as Goombella in a vehicle, like, why are we disallowing that? It doesn't make any sense. I don't get what the idea is. Like, if I was them, my ass would be dipping into WarioWare immediately. Because, like, WarioWare and Mario Kart, they're not similar franchises at all, but they can help each other. Like, they can help each other a lot. Let's talk about the implications of, like, WarioWare getting added to Mario Kart. First of all, Mario Kart is a game where you just pick a guy and race. And, you know, if you need a bunch of guys to get into a car, WarioWare has a bunch of guys that just aren't doing anything. Like, you could just add a bunch of those people into Mario Kart. Like, that's not a problem. It's like they're in the Mario universe. They're not some, like, crazy crossover. I don't understand why they're trying to, like, make it seem like it's not, like, oh, we had to like pull the reserves of characters, you know? we had to put a bat in a car. You know, we had to make the fish drive. It's like, no, you didn't. You have other characters that can go in the vehicles, and they're perfectly suitable to do so. And then the other thing is, not a lot of people know what WarioWare is, which I don't put Goombella and Mario Kart, that's what I'm saying. Not a lot of people know, like, what WarioWare is. When you look at the sales numbers for WarioWare, it's not a lot, especially not compared to the juggernaut that is Mario Kart. I think that if Nintendo puts WarioWare characters in Mario Kart, people are going to be like, who are these people? And then, oh, it's WarioWare. They're a bunch of crazy characters from WarioWare. Let me check it out. Why are they denying themselves their own advertisement? Like, why would they not just let the characters be in the game, you know? Like, I feel like it's a symbiotic relationship. Like, it would help each other. Like they're meant to help each other. Like, they can help each other. It's exclusively just good. So again, I don't know why Nintendo's acting like they absolutely cannot. Like, they just cannot add like WarioWare to Mario Kart or anything else. Like, oh, we can't get like characters from the new Mario and Luigi game in here because, you know, we can't. Why not? Why not? Why not add new characters from new games in one of your most popular franchises of all time? It's a free advertising machine. If you put in freaking Goombella and Vivian from Paper Mario in the vehicle, people are gonna be like, who are these characters? Notice that you have a new Mario RPG and may be interested in trying it. And again, Mario Kart is a household title. That is a game that everyone has. Everyone has Mario Kart. So it is dumb to say, but it's like, come on, man. It's 2025. Enough of this restriction shit. It's so stupid. Just put the characters in the game. They have removed a lot of Donkey Kong characters, which people are kind of speculating that it might mean that there's like a DK DLC pack coming down later in the line, which I would love. Like, what if they just added a new map and it's Donkey Kong themed? I think that'd be great. I think that'd be awesome. Just a couple of more tracks, make it Donkey Kong related, add Donkey Kong characters and carts. I'd be all for it. Give me that Rambi Rider. Give me that minecart. Like, you know? And they can do the same for WarioWare. Like, WarioWare has its own place. Like, it's got a city. So it's like, it happened somewhere. Away from the Mushroom Kingdom. So they could just make it so that you travel to like new locations for DLC, and then you just have more maps, right? And more characters and just more stuff in general. It would be really interesting if they went down that route. It would be the best route, in my opinion, if they made DLC based off of like other Nintendo franchises, right? Maybe they do like you go to Planet Popstar, right? You got some Kirby characters. I don't see the reasoning as to why you couldn't use Mario Kart as an advertising thing. Like, it just, to me, it makes a lot of sense. And I think a lot of people are kind of in that boat as well, where it's just like, it would make sense and it would be really cool, so why not? And Nintendo's just like, because we don't want to. That's why. There's no real reason. The beta title this guy right the fuck now. Yeah, kind of real. It'd be really cool. I think that they should add more characters from RPGs, especially, to Mario Kart. Like, Paper Mario, Super Mario RPG, you know, Mario and Luigi, like, those games are chock full of characters that could go on the cart. Like, they can go in the vehicle. Now, the question is for Paper Mario specifically, would you keep them as a paper model, or would you give them an actual 3D model? What would you do? My opinion, I say you keep them paper. I think there's like a visual look to, like, you know, having them continue to be paper. Like, they're very distinct, right? I think it'd be, you know, I'd rather keep it that way. Make them origami. Not origami. I wouldn't do that. That's like, I don't know how to tell you this. I think that might be the worst of both worlds. Give them the Game & Watch treatment like in Smash. If anyone gets a Game & Watch treatment, maybe it should be WarioWare. Because if you look at like the new Paper Mario game, that like the 1000-Year Door, like they have like pretty solid 3D looking models, even if they are just paper, you know? Like Like, they're modeled. Make them cardboard then? I think cardboard would be the best. Again, if you haven't seen the new Mario, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, I think that's like what you should base it off of. Like, it looks really good. So I'd keep it that way. Like, have you really not seen the new Paper Mario in action? It looks good, I'm telling you. Like, I'd have those models from that game in the car. That's what would be in the vehicle. You got your ass kicked? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. There's really nothing to do about it because it's like if I get hit by a shell and I don't have any items, like what the fuck? 7th place gang rise up. And many more of those to come. I can't wait. In just like 2 weeks, being in 7th place is all of a sudden not a bad thing at all. It's going to be really nice if I can finish in anything above 6th place in 2 weeks. If I can finish anything above 6 for the next 10 years, in the like after in the next 2 weeks, it's going to be, oh, we're gonna be in. Like, oh, that's all we need. We need to quell the expectations. Getting first is impossible. Everyone's online. Everyone and their mothers knows how to play Mario Kart. Now I have to fucking stand up to the occasion and hope that I get above 4th at the very least. Even 4th is kind of cutting it close. If you're not top 3, you're not winning, And it feels really bad to still get 3rd. Like, you could have gotten the 1st if you were better. Dude, what is this map? Why does everyone like this place? This place sucks. But you know what I'll give it? It's the best Game Boy Advance track in the entire game, bar none. Like, this one is excellent. Like, they really took a concept and made it into its own thing and not made it feel like dog shit. It's not Super Mario. It's not Mario Circuit 3 from Super Nintendo. That track sucks, and it's coming back again. I hate Nintendo sometimes. I'm telling you, man. Why did they add the same track that was in Wii and in this game again? Like, why are they adding this track again? I'm so fucking pissed. I think this shit was in 7 as well. Like, why is Mario Circuit 3 in a bunch of Mario Kart games? That track is not that great. They need to stop adding that track. Non-stop coming back, man. It's 4 games in a row where it's fucking shown its ugly mug. I'm so sick and tired of that track. I'm just so sick of it, man. Give me something else. Give me something better. But I'll take that Rainbow Road from Super Nintendo any day. That's a good Rainbow Road. I think that the last cup is going to just be an onslaught of Rainbow Roads. It's going to be 4 Rainbow Roads, and there's nothing we can do to get past that. Like, what are we supposed to do? It's just 4 different Rainbow Roads. Oh, thank God. The one time Abu has, like, actively helped me. Dude, that's a moment in history right there. I do not like the Fire Flower item in this game. We got to do it the Mario Kart Tour way, where it's just 4 fireballs going around you in a circle. Now that's quality. I'm gonna crash. We're gonna crash! I want to see the new Pro Controller. I remember it not feeling bad, but this one in my hand, I feel like it's crumbling under the pressure. And the pressure being, I'm pressing way too hard. But I'm scared that if I don't press it hard enough, I'm gonna let go. Dude, that thing better not hit me. I need to get out of here. If I can get second, I'll be satisfied with that. I'm doing it with the character that's probably not even good. But you know what? I like this character. I grew a huge appreciation for Super Mario Sunshine after my 100% playthroughs. And I think that Super Mario Sunshine is just got to be like one of my favorite games now. I fucked up the turn. Let me get 3rd for that. Maybe even 4th. 2nd. We'll take it. That guy had 3 red shells. What the fuck? What was I supposed to do? But yeah, like I'm hugely appreciative of whatchamacallum's Super Mario Sunshine, especially the Piantas. I was really hoping they would show up in Mario Kart World, and they didn't disappoint. But I'm a little greedy because I also want them to have like the cool clothes that like a bunch of the main cast has. And like there are options, but Nintendo's just like, eh. You just get to play as the blue one, which I'm happy for. It's the blue Pianta. I can't complain too much because that's my color, and I think Piantas are cool. And I really, really liked Super Mario Sunshine and the Piantas. So, cool to see that they're in the game. I'm probably gonna play them a lot. unless they don't feel good, which I suspect might be the case. I've never usually been like, I don't usually use a heavyweight when it comes down to racing in these games. I'm more than content with using the medium class. Because there's just like, Wario is supposed to be my like undisputed heavyweight. But I don't know what it is. Like, I wish he had his biker outfit from WarioWare, and he doesn't have it. Not even in the new game. They really, really hate WarioWare. Or they're doing that WarioWare DLC pack that I'm talking about. Are you fucking kidding me? This, okay, unironically, this might be like bottom 4 in like the entirety of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. This might be one of the worst tracks in the game. But you know what? That's saying something about Mario Kart's quality, because like, or especially 8, because this is not a bad track at all. It's just not like great. Like, most of them in this game are really good. I was thinking about this the other day, and what I need to do is I need to go and like make a tier list for like all the Mario Karts, because I have pretty good I have some pretty good understanding of them. But I gotta go play some of the other ones. I gotta go play Super Circuit. I gotta play Super Circuit. Super Circuit, man. I don't know, man. Super Circuit's kind of not good. I gotta go play Super Circuit. I gotta play Super from, you know, the Super Nintendo, and I gotta play DS. And I kind of don't want to do that. But besides that, like, you know, like, this game has been pretty good. It's a very strong Mario Kart game that's lasted for 10 years, so I gotta give it some kudos. It's like, it's never been bad. It's just, it's the same old song and dance, even after adding a whole new game's worth of content to it. You know, just, it's whatever. One of the things that I'm lamenting hard about Mario Kart is that they don't have enough tracks based off of the games, which really makes me upset for some reason. Like, I don't know why. Like, out of a lot of the things that I bitch and complain about, like, sometimes it's on reaction. Like, I'll say something and you know, because it's like it's a thought that I have in the moment, right? Like, it's just something that I see, and I'm just like, I make an observation, and it sounds like I'm complaining, right? Oh, why don't we have, like, you know, why don't they add WarioWare characters to Mario Kart? Like, I know it's not important, so I don't really care about it, but it's just something that I see, and I'm just like, this is kind of like what I think about it, but I don't let it consume me. The whole idea of having tracks based off of the games, that idea does consume me. Like, that's something that I have, like, deep-seated within my heart as something that I really, really don't like. Like, if I had to give it, like, if I could give the Mario Kart, like, games, like, a main criticism, that's one of them. And it's like, everything else is like, oh, it's like, you know, the characters could be better, but it's like, at the end of the day, I know the characters don't matter. So it's like, the roster, like, is whatever, right? Like, it's fine. Like, if they got good characters in here, you know, the selection isn't bad. It's like, it may be not optimal, but it's not bad. Whoa, whoa. Send them. What am I talking about? I have a gold one. Damn. Yeah, so it's a little rough. It's like, I feel like I don't want to be here. Like, why can't we race in Shifting Sandland? That seems like a cool course to race in, right? If you want like a desert stage. And there's so many unique points to it too. It's not like you can't make a whole new thing out of it. Cloud Top Cruise. It's 657. I'll switch to Smash after this one. I wanna race on Cloud Top unless these people aren't picking it. Dude, Cheap Cheap Beach is one of those maps and I'm just like, why? Like, why do we keep on picking this one? Cloud Top Cruise is definitely one of those like, there's some bias confirmation there, because I love Super Mario Galaxy, and the music especially is obviously Mario Galaxy related. So like, this is just like, if I have to put this on a tier list, I don't like racing on it too much, but it's just the theming is like really powerful. Like, it's really in the presence of Mario Galaxy, so I love it a lot. It's close, but it's not there. Like, it's super close to being a really good track. If it was just like, if they're like, oh, this is Gusty Garden Galaxy, I'd be like, I throw money at that idea. Like, I love that. Why the fuck am I not on, like, Choco Mountain is that not Mario World? Like, that's Mario World, isn't it? There was Choco Mountain, Soda Lake, Vanilla Dome. Like, they had some of those, I think. Yeah, I really miss I just kind of miss like that inspiration, like being tossed into these games. Like, why can't I have a track based off of Super Mario Brothers Wonder, right? Like, what if I wanted to be racing in oh man, the environment. Never mind. Let's do Super Mario Odyssey. I definitely want a New Donk track. And that one's actually not happening, I think. What the fuck? They don't have a New Donk City track. They have Crown City, which is kind of close, but not really there. It's not the same thing at all. So no, they don't have New Donk City. That's weird. They should. They should. But you know what I'm really gonna like about this new game? They have confirmed that there is over 200 tracks of music to listen to in the game, and they're like, you got a jukebox when you're racing in the in the open world section. I'm like, dude, Super Mario Odyssey has the same thing. It's got like a jukebox system, but the problem is that the music is like all right at best. Like, it's not all terrible, but it's like not a lot of strong candidates. Like, if it was up to me during stream, I'd just be doing New Donk the entire time. It'd just be that song over and over and over again on repeat, and everyone would hate it. But I love that song. That's like the only good song in the game besides like Steam Gardens. And everything else is like, yeah, it's fine. It's good. A lot of what I listen to in Mario Odyssey is like remixed music of some like older Mario music. And so it's just like, you know, that's just old reliable. But again, some of the newer stuff, whatever. So having a bunch of remixes from like older Mario games being this new Mario Kart for you to listen to while you're just driving around is like, it's a godsend. And now you guys all have to listen to it because that's all they gave us. All they gave us was a bunch of old music that they remixed themselves, which is awesome. That's definitely my favorite thing about the music. I just love the Mario music. I don't know what to tell you, man. Koji Kondo is a classic. Like, that guy has just made some music that I fell in love with growing up. Also, Mario and Luigi has some really good music, which I think is really funny. Whose man's this, Peggy? All right, let's switch over to Smash Ultimate since we're not doing Mario Kart no more. Okay, hold on. It is now time to make the initiative switch. Also, we weren't even playing on Cloud Top Cruise. I wanted to listen to the good music. I bet you Cloud Top Cruise is in Smash Ultimate. I bet you it's in there. Ads starting in a minute. Ads starting in a minute. All right. So for all of my Super Smash Brothers gamers, I am opening up an arena. If I could just get this to move out of the way. Public arena. Password in stream. Oh, that's good. Session public password in stream arena. Excellent. Update that. All right, let me change the numbers text properties. Gonna be arena ID. ID. Password. Good song. Okay, wait. There's supposed to be no music. This is the one time that I'm supposed to use my Smash Brothers playlist, and I don't use it the one time I'm supposed to. Yeah, awesome, man. The music in the game is really good, but it's not something that I haven't heard a million times before, right? So let me go ahead and play some classic tunes from my playlist. I don't have enough in here, by the way. I have like, it says 140. Guys, I'm gonna need you to help. I'm gonna need you guys to help me. I need a. You know what? We might, if I have time tomorrow. I don't think I will. We might have a music segment tomorrow. I need you guys to send me music to listen to. I need more music for this playlist. Okay, let me. Oh, right. I'm supposed to do the thing. Let me see. Where is Operad? And send his ass to this one. Like what? What am I doing? Okay, do I have it on the thing? Yes. It is playing. Okay. Let me lower that a bit. And I'm gonna lower the music by a tad. I'm so sorry if you guys want to hear the music, but I mean, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm the main attraction here. Despite the word attraction being used ironically in that sentence, I'm gonna create an arena. This is public domain, one-on-one for now. I guess it's just TTV. And then we do it to be plus. And the password for today is 587.
Step into the ring.
Arena ID 719 R4. Okay, now I gotta wait for someone to join. The fuck?
Choose your fighter.
What do I even want to play today? This game is gonna make me age. Or we just do Mario. What if just Super Mario? Yeah, it's been a Mario night kind of night. I don't know. People ask you who your favorite character of all time is, and then I just give them the straight answer. It's just Mario. It's such a boring answer, but it's like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't like anyone else more than him. Yeah, I need you to hop into this arena. At the very least, that's all I'm asking. I dozed off for 2 minutes here on this. Yeah, I know. No one was playing Mario Kart tonight, so we're playing Smash Brothers. Now hop on, because I need someone. You know, you're probably like the best person to have on the stream playing. Like, I cannot find anyone more equal to my ability right now than you. Maybe Ed. Maybe Ed. Let me contact that man. Hold on. Gotta get the ball rolling. Oh, wow. He's streaming? What? Wait, he's streaming? Why didn't it go up for me? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's streaming? Let me knock on his door. No! I have to Firefox or Chrome? Oh, come on, man. How about this arena? I need me. Engage. Hold on. I need someone to hop into this arena or else his music ain't going back up. I actually have the game Dead by Daylight was free at some point. Stop. I will ban you from his chat. I can't ban him. Oh, I turned this off because I can't hear him. He's so quiet. Turn off the music in a bit. You can't stop us, I guess. Nah, I need someone to just jump in here. It's because he'd lose. Okay. I got a shower and then doing a deep clean of the house all day. Shut up, no one's asking you. Plus, we know that you're too scared to join the arena anyways. Damn, I need my coach online. Hold on, where is he? Damn, where is he? I'm going to make this man's night actively worse by asking him not to play Smash Brothers, but I just need him to be in the VC with me. Great. Okay, well, let me close this arena down for a bit because I'd really. Now, make sure to support my boy Spidey. You can check him out, even though he doesn't stream very often. He should stream more. He's not a bad person, but his gameplay can be a little funny at times, to say the least.
Elite Smash.
Good luck, mate. I'll see you on the flip later, Michael. Ah, man. Maybe I shouldn't play on Elite. Maybe I should go find more arenas and... Yeah, I'm gonna go just find other arenas. It's hopping into a... But you know what? I don't even want to do other arenas because it's like I just want to play the entire time until, you know, I get more people hopping on. But if I gotta play someone, oh man, kind of committed to this Mario idea, but. Damn, this man has 6 viewers? Dude, he's going crazy on the sticks right now. I should not have found out that this man was streaming. Let me close him out really quick. Dude, I can't do this. Fucking what? Yeah, bad night for me to be gaming, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay. Damn, I should have gone behind. Nah, okay, very close. Okay. Don't know why they did that, but whatever. Do I know you? Can you, like, start fighting? Was not expecting that trade. I meant to slide and then do a. Just know that I was not trying to dash attack like that. By the way, sliding in Mario 64 is very underappreciated, but for good reason. Like, that move is not used. You do not, like, You do not really slide a lot in that game, which is a little shameful. I wish you would, but there's really not a lot to do with it from what I've seen. I gotta claw my way back in here for like a split second. Hold on. Yeah. Holy! Oh my god, no! Damn. This music is really good though. Ah, shoot. Ah, dang it. I thought they were gonna get, that's good. I thought they were gonna panic and then roll. Most people, when they panic, they will just, like, immediately roll onto stage to just not be off the stage, so. They were calm and collected, and because they stayed calm, they won, which they deserve it. Like, it was a good match. It was a good match. I don't know. I have trouble, I think, engaging with, like, the tournament scene of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Not really their fault. I'm just an adult, and I have the other things I want to do. But I'd like to be considered good at some point, maybe. I'll try to get good when the new one comes out, right? Now that I have a better idea, I'll dunk all of my time in there for like a little bit, just to say that I was a little good at one point, maybe. You know, oh my god, hold on. Come on, man. I'd like to be considered good at some point, but I think I missed out my chance. You know, discovering the issues with your gameplay late is not really helpful. And now everyone is just practicing, and they're all just really good. And it's cool. It's good. It's good to see that a lot of players are still actively playing this game competitively. Because I like it. I really do like this game. It's obviously it's probably my favorite Switch game by far. Like, bar none. Yo, what's up? May I join? Yeah. Let me just get out of this match really quick so I can open up a new arena. Because I've been waiting for people to join, but I haven't had any. So it's time that I open up an arena in a second. Ooh. No wonder the ID wasn't working. Yeah, I know. Can that be? Okay. Think. That's it. Ooh. Ow! Hi. Ah, dude, I did not parry that at all. Parry that. I did not tech that. Ah, no! Hold on. Oh my god, the Paper Mario music is so good. Yeah, I guess wrong. I'm getting a little greedy. Okay, they are at 138. If I reflect this. Come on, man. It's a little tacky, but whatever. Just have tilt. Yeah, I'm waiting for that grab. Oh my goodness. It's not gonna kill. It's not close to killing just yet, but just have tilt. I should have just jumped immediately. I'm just gonna down smash. Okay. Okay. Not bad. I won the second one, I think. Did I lose the first one? Yeah, I barely lost the first one. But I won the second one pretty convincingly, so I think maybe I just adapted a little better, even though I don't think I did. I'm not thinking. I'm talking out loud, which is probably why everything is leaving my memory. Because once I throw whatever I said out there to the wind, I'm gonna forget about it. If I'm having an internal dialogue, I'm more likely to remember, maybe. Okay, let me create the arena. Let me go ahead and just do my TTV. It's me plus. Make sure to follow for more of these arenas because I probably am gonna want to have more. 5, 8, 7. Do I main Mario? For the sake of my integrity and the stream's integrity, yes, I do. My main character. Okay, let me update the arena ID really quick. Same password as last time, but let me a second to get this updated. And then, yeah, just feel free to join whenever you want. And you guess who I main whip girl? Simon, maybe? I don't know anyone else who uses a whip in this game besides Simon Belmont, which I think there should be more whip characters. I like Simon Belmont. I think he's a cool character. I like that he looks like He-Man. That's my favorite fun fact about him, is that he reminds me of He-Man. And I think it's really fun. Kirby? Oh, you made the yellow Kirby. Oh, that's my favorite Kirby. I love yellow Kirby. Trust me, I have a whole video on my YouTube channel of yellow Kirby. One of my favorites. Yeah, so yellow Kirby is really fun. I really love the color of it. Like, just the yellow boots are just so good, you know, for the yellow Kirby. And I really think that it's just very cute. I love yellow Kirby. Actually, I do have a little yellow Kirby plush. I'm going to go pull it out after this match just so it can hang out with us for a little bit. One of my favorites. And I actually do bring yellow Kirby to tournaments every once in a while. Like, I've had pretty good success with this character, all things considered. Like, I was pretty good with this one at one point, but But yeah, definitely one of my favorites in this game, even if he could be way better. I want them to give Kirby. I want to give Kirby a new moveset. I want some of the new power-ups that he has. It'd be really cool to see some of them. So I hope Sakurai releases him and lets him be free, because I'd like to see like more Kirby stuff, and then I want to see like a new character. I want Waddle Dee personally. The Bandana Dee, I want him. I know people don't like him, but I think that that's a good character right there. And I would much rather that, you know, they just start adding new stuff. Why not? It's fine. Nice. I couldn't get the lock there. But yeah, I hope that there is a new Smash. I want them to make a new one because I like new content. And maybe someday we'll get the new one, and I'll be there for once it actually starts. You know, I wasn't really streaming when Smash Ultimate came out, which I think is a big missed opportunity for me. But I'm hoping to get a fresh start here with Mario Kart World. Can't wait to play Mario Kart. Like, Mario Kart is just such a fun game. Really happy there's a new one. Dude, this Paper Mario music is excellent. You know, they could have had a spirit event for Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. They were still updating it. For Smash. Because Smash will have, like, some events, and they'll be like, oh, you know, here's spirit battles. And that way everyone's included. Very cool. Yeah, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door was one of my favorite games from 2024, which is not fair because that is an old game. That's a 20-year-old game that they put back in 2024, and it's like, well, yeah, of course it's gonna be great. I liked it the first time. Why wouldn't I like it the second time, right? Especially since they made it way better. Oh. Whoops. I really like that Yoshi design from Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I kind of wish they would add him into like more locations. Like one of the Yoshis in Mario Kart. Yeah, good games, good games. Should have definitely have been like one of those Yoshis from Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. That would have been a great costume. And I really like the little egg saddle thing that it has on its on, I don't know, on the thighs area, I guess, and you know, the legs, and like it's got a little like egg tube thingy, and it's really cool. And it's got like the little mohawk. When I played Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door for the first time, mine came out green. I'm like, okay, I guess everyone just gets a green Yoshi, right? Because that's how it is on the box. Come to find out later that you get a bunch of colors based off of the time, and it just so happened that my timeliness just led me to the green one. So it's just like, oh, okay, I just thought that was the default for everyone. Everyone got green Yoshi because, you know, that's a classic right there, right? Yoshi's green. So it was very cool to find out that there was different colors, and I like them. Now, have I ever gotten the ones that I want? No. I want the dark blue one or the red one, and I haven't gotten those. I've gotten yellow, I got in pink, and I got in black, I think, as of recent. So they're very cool, like looking Yoshis, and I wish that, you know, we would deviate from the Yoshi design or bring them back to like the classic Super Mario World look. I like that one. He looks like an actual dinosaur. Truly one of my favorite, like, just designs of the age. Like, I need Yoshi to go like more prehistoric. Like, I need him to look more like a dinosaur in the next Smash game, especially. Woo! People are definitely going to start making lists like, oh, here are the top 10 characters I want in Smash Brothers. And it's about high time that I make one, realistically speaking. I haven't had time to make one because Ultimate was like already out. And the only thing people were like really looking at that point were like the you know, maybe like DLC, but I wasn't really interested in making videos for that. If there's another Smash Brothers though, I'll be on board. I'll be part of the hype train this time, you know? Because it's fun. It's fun trying to guess what new characters that they're gonna add. If they were to do Deluxe again, I mean Deluxe, if they were to do Ultimate again, which I totally could see them doing, I mean, we could also do that. It wouldn't be as exciting like as a new Smash Brother, and I don't think Nintendo wants to waste the opportunity to sell more Smash Brothers, so I think they're gonna make a new one. Dang, I let myself get pushed too far. Yeet. Ugh. Ugh. I like this downer. I like this move a lot. Yeah, should have DI'd that better. Oh well. Ooh. Yo, would it be? I'm playing the game that, you know, I need the most help with. Jeez. Ew. Oh my goodness. Lame? Why would you be right there when I'm right next to you? Ew. That might be it. Yeah, reverse aerial rush back here. Okay, hold on. Get my friend in the call, but good game, good game. Let's see. Let me close up this. All right. Thank you for the games, but in the meantime, I'm going to go back then, and I will come up with another arena ID. Put down the arena. Yes, I'd like to. Okay, hello? What? Dude, I saw that. I'm like, what the fuck? Who let this man stream? I thought that was hilarious. And he's streaming Dead by Daylight, I think. I'm like, what? You see the title and it's like, oh, okay. Never mind. It all makes sense now.
Elite Smash.
Is he not? Last time I checked, he was like streaming like... Yeah, I was gonna say Wordle. Hey, wait a minute. Let me go back onto Discord. Okay, well, let me check it out.
Mario.
I know. Yeah, I was just trying to play online more, so that way in the future when I'm streaming, probably get better at it. Let's see. No, yeah, I was trying to get Ed to come on, which is why I checked in on him. Well, I mean, just with anyone, realistically speaking. I just wanted to play some multiplayer games. Tried playing Mario Kart, didn't go well. Playing this, fine, dude. Because I feel like Smash is like just on a whole is probably like easier to like play. Especially if you like try to get people to join. It's easier to get like 1 or 2 guys to join as opposed to getting like half a lobby for Mario Kart, you know? But then also you go online and this happens. Which kind of sucks. Maybe this is why people make burner accounts. I'm trying to play with not all these sweats though, you know? It's also the same way in Mario Kart 8 now as well. It's so sad. Like, you hop online worldwide, and it's just full of people using the meta vehicle, and that's it. And it's like, all right, cool, man. Glad to see that we're here for the love of the game. No, for reals. Me after not playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for 6 months, and then coming back to play again. Why must I hurt myself every time? Why not have a jump? Oh my god. Maybe I was gonna say wall hacks. Got Game Genie, dude. The dude playing. I was gonna say he's playing with himself. I mean, I'm not wrong, but. Well, playing with 2 controllers. I don't know why I do this, but whenever I do a smash attack, I always send 2 like I press the A button twice for some reason. Press the A button twice. I'm not supposed to. I don't know why I do that.
Captain Falcon wins.
So tomorrow, I'm taking Aaron's idea and turning it into a reality. Were you not there when he was talking about, like... Yep. So stupid. I think it's really funny. No, yeah. It's content. It'd be weird if I said no.
3, 2, 1.
Man, what are you up to tomorrow? Oh, okay. About to say it ain't. Oh, really? Damn, rough on the edges, but whatever. I mean, if you're available, it could be like 8 o'clock your time tomorrow. That's when I'd start it if you want to check it out at the very least. Yeah. That's like... Fine. That's fine. You're definitely going to be able to like catch some of it, maybe. Really? Yeah, and... While you're just at home, just chilling in the chair, all comfy.
Give them the Mario special.
Yeah, yeah. We could use some of that here right now. It's hitting over 100 again. Welcome into tonight's stream, though. Let me know if you want it on an arena, and I'll open one up. No, I feel that. Definitely been me with my job. I'm just so ready to give up. It's so bad. Yeah. They're gonna try to not want to die here. Not to say that it's weird that people feel that way, but it sucks that people often feel that way about their jobs, I think. Just so commonplace now. It's just unfortunate.
Smash.
Oh no, absolutely. Definitely definitely could be bad out there, especially with them retail jobs. I don't know what's worse though. Probably the supermarket, I imagine. Maybe. Restaurants got I think that food service is probably the worst actually. Like restaurants and like your Domino's and the like, I think those are probably pretty bad. If your boy talking, he can't be heard. I thought I turned that on. Bullshit. Go ahead and talk to me. Damn, we got the schizophrenia going on again. Talking to myself.
Yeah, I was never here.
True.
Yeah, streamer fakes friend so that he doesn't look lonely.
Isn't
Have
it
you ever
weird?
seen this friend?
Is a friend in the room with us right now?
Yeah. We're just the AI voice.
Dude, it's so often that happens to me. Might have to have an emote for that. We're gonna have to have the schizophrenia emote pop out soon. How would you even how would I notate that?
Just be a blank box.
I think I caught your schizophrenia. I think people seem to catch me a lot on that schizophrenia.
Choose your
Is your
fighter.
profile pic for Smash the fucking Wii pad?
Oh yeah, it is.
The Wii Fit trainer.
Yeah, I know. Can't have fun anymore, man. Everything is just so difficult.
Why don't we just like meta game until we die? Speaking of meta gaming, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna go ape shit on that Night Rain.
Oh
I just saw
yeah,
a
in
clip.
a week.
Yeah. I just saw a clip of the Sekiro character.
Oh, it's
And
587.
He's like half beast, so he can werewolf out.
Werewolf out, awesome.
Yeah.
I'm just
Me
thinking
in my
about.
true form.
I'm thinking about the wolf that's ripping off the shirt in the moon.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that
He
one.
legit does that.
Okay, that's really funny. On his hands and knees, begging.
I think that's like his ult.
Yeah, that's gonna pop up in some compilation at some point. You know.
It's already happened.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious.
Yeah, it's just it's really cool. And it's so fast that they.
He can morb.
Time
Yeah,
movement.
I guess he can morb.
Hey man, that's a 10-year ban.
So many of these memes have just become cringe incarnate so bad.
Okay, but morbing out was the whole point was that it was cringe from the start.
Yeah,
That was like the whole thing.
it was kind of the whole deal. And bring Morbius back to theaters for a third time.
It won't flop. I promise.
Everyone,
It's gonna be even funnier.
it
when
is
it's
even
taken
funnier
This long.
the second time.
This is the second time it's happened twice.
No, yeah, for reals.
Oh lord! Give that man a break.
I haven't been getting a break. Everyone's been dunking on me today. Dunking?
So now you're sweating.
Imagine. No,
I
I've
mean,
been...
I don't have to. I just saw it.
Dude, yeah, the Wii Fit specifically has been going extra dumb. Just wanted to play Mario. I'll play Mario afterwards. It's just when you brought up the balance board, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I gotta play one of these. I don't get it.
Have you seen those people in protest of like the Switch 2? They're releasing like a whole bunch of like graphical mods and like bikini mods for like the fucking Tears of the Kingdom game.
Are they?
And they're playing as like yeah. They're doing that like on their PC and they're just like, see Nintendo, we don't need your Switch 2. And it's just like Gooners versus Nintendo in the fucking battle of the Switch 2 and like markup pricing. It's just like it's kind of like a hard side to pick because it's either I side with Nintendo, which I fucking hate, or I side with the Gooners and I'm one of them.
Choose your fighter.
Yeah, it's easy for me to pick, obviously. I'm a Nintendo side. You know?
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Like, that probably is the easier pick, but I have too much pride to side with the enemy.
That's
I'm
fine.
not
I
like
get
that elf and the dwarf in fucking Lord of the Rings. Sorry, I
the,
didn't watch
yeah,
that
the
one
thing is
time.
that Nintendo's never been my enemy, you know? It's like, despite their fucking shitty practices, I still really like their products. I know it was a problem, but in today's society, what am I supposed to do? What would you like from me?
I don't know. Step outside, get a job, you know, get married, have kids, and then die.
If only I had the
Perhaps.
money. This society does not support what you're asking for. Except for the dying
No,
part.
I wouldn't subject you to that torment. I know that sounds horrible. I wouldn't want you to live that horrible life. Instead, what you should do is sit at home, hate your job, and then keep playing games. And that's what I'm doing. Okay? And look at me! I'm happy! Okay?
I keep on seeing those, Dan... I don't know how to pronounce his last name. What is it?
And Petrol,
Okay.
something like that. I don't know.
Dude, every time he's, like, just a different, like... Like, the whole bit is that he puts different paints on his face and then, like, yells or, like, does some, like, emote or something. And I'm just like, yeah, that is kind of how it is, isn't it?
Yeah, I get it.
It is the same. It's the same shit, just different week.
Yeah.
Really nothing to it. Which, again, a little unfortunate, but it's really hard to like do anything super cool right now. You can't be like, oh, I'm gonna go out and venture into the Philippines or something because I feel like it. Like I feel like I need a vacation. That's like okay. I think everyone does.
You know, my coworker was telling me that he's like, I'm not a traveling guy, but I do like the wilderness and shit. I'm like, that's awesome, man. I like staying at home.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. I do like traveling for stuff. Like, I'll go out of state for like Nintendo stuff. But it's like for most vacations, most people aren't willing to travel out. Like, okay. And I know this is gonna sound stupid. I keep on suggesting that we go to like a Smash Brothers tournament that's located in a water park. But
Dude,
it's like,
yeah, I thought you guys went to that.
no, we've never been to that.
Why is it at a water park?
They should do that here in Arizona. I'd go to that one. But yeah,
Is that the only venue they can think of?
I mean, it's a cool.
Let's mix water and electronics. Like, are they stupid?
I mean, it's not in the water, so yes.
I know, but like, it's literally in a park full of water, and they're just like, yeah, this is the only place we can have this tournament.
Listen, you can't say anything about water and like Smash not combining because that's how we get people to not shower in the community. You're causing this. It should be together
I'm
like
all
that.
for Smash players taking a shower. I'm the biggest advocate for that. Okay?
Yeah, my one true pairing: Smash Brothers players and showers.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, you're poisoning the waters even more than if you just pissed in it directly, okay? if any of those fuckers touch a water park, like water, like the episode of like fucking South Park where somebody pisses and it's just a whole flood of pee? Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Except it's gonna be fucking like black goo because they haven't showered in years. Like everybody collectively taking a little dip with their little toesies. Okay, it's over for that water park. They're gonna have to fucking quarantine that place.
Maybe that's
okay?
why Low Tide City shut down. there was a
Maybe.
there was a water park tournament in Texas, and it closed down the year before Ed moved there. I'm like, this would have been the perfect excuse to go over to Texas.
They heard Ed was coming into town. They're just like, holy shit, we're not prepared.
Oh my god, it was so close, and now the only one they have available is in Ohio. Listen, I tell Turtle we should go, but we're not going to Ohio. I don't want to go to Ohio just so I can get my my toes wet and the gunk.
Yeah, dude, it's just like I don't know. There's more curable fucking plagues than going to that water park. Okay, I don't think you should.
So all you're
And
saying
like I
is,
said, I'm not against showering. I'm against those people.
yeah,
Dipping their toes in semi-dirty water because let's be real, that water's not clean.
casually having a convo dominating in the ring. I wouldn't call it dominating.
Yeah, I'm kind of dominating right now.
No, but one of the things that's really important about streaming, I've come to find out, is that if you're gonna be gaming and you're wanting to stream, you better be prepared to talk and game at the same time. If you're not doing like that, then it becomes a little difficult for anyone watching to actually, watch. It took me a while to learn how to like talk and game at the same time, but it's a lot harder if I'm alone. Having a friend in the chat makes it very easier. Never mind. It makes it harder. We're sharing the brain cell tonight.
Oh, dang.
You could talk. You could fail to do both, and we laugh at the content. I think that would probably be the best outcome if I was just so incompetent that I could just not play the game or speak at the same time. But it's okay, because it's like 70-30, because it's 70% either I'm talking or 70% that I'm playing Smash. And that means that I'm either not talking well or I'm not playing the game well. And you get to determine... What?
I'll be right back.
I stream too, so I know what it's like. Yeah, streaming has been just one of those things that it's become a nice hobby nowadays, especially. It sucks that you can't hope to make it big as easily anymore. But it's a small price to pay for having something fun to do, and it's talking to other people. I really enjoy it. I don't know, people seem to like the streamer getting screwed over. I embrace that. So what you're saying is that I shouldn't focus on my video games anymore. I should make mistakes. You're right. I should do that more often. Yeah, like, I feel like that's definitely worth it. Like, the content that comes from being just stupid is unimaginable, you know? I gotta stop doing that. People don't like that. It's lame, apparently. But I don't know what to tell you. This is like one of my favorite moves of all time. I love Mario Cape. Streaming is living easy, a good way to relax and unwind. Oh, absolutely. It's really a good hobby for like me to have. I know other people enjoy it too. So it's nice that it's just something that it's more commonplace back than it was in like in the 2010s. Streaming was much harder back in the day. Now you can stream off of anything. I bet you, like, your fridge has an app. You could probably stream off of that. And it's really funny that it's not that difficult anymore. It's really cool. Sharing games and information over the internet is easier now than it has ever been before. And I'm not gonna lie. I know that the internet has its like fair share of things that are not cool, but this is definitely one of the cooler ones. It's really nice to be able to connect with people all around the world, right? Getting to talk to people that you wouldn't get to see normally on a daily basis. Like, I have a friend who lives in Pennsylvania. I didn't even know what Pennsylvania was in the 5th grade. I mean, a dude tweeted off of a fridge. Right, exactly. You know, the next thing you know, your shoes are going to be able to, like, put hotspot on for you. It's crazy. Why connect with people around the world when you can connect with V-Ray? That's why, so we don't have to connect with V-Ray. Come on, man. You answered your own question. Let me do a little bit of banjo. This character is bad, actually. I ate the world's hottest gummy bear on stream 2 summers ago. I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to eat garlic, and then it didn't pop off. Racist streamer spotted, and proud, might I add.
You be racist?
Racist.
What's going on?
It, that's just one of those nights. That's all it is.
Hold on, let me catch up on this chat. I was clipping that moment.
Real. Yeah, it's just become, you know, internet's cool though. I love playing games online. I like multiplayer games so much. It's just hard to find the games that are like fun in multiplayer at the same time that people want to hop on nowadays. There's just so many options, you know. Someone's bound to find one that they really, really like and then never play anything else again. That's a real danger. I enjoy playing games as well. At least they aren't so expensive. Yeah, video games are expensive, but also they've never been cheaper. Like, right? Because it's like you can go on the internet and find like a healthy number of free games that are also really good. So it's like,
no, that doesn't align with my viewpoint, streamer. Bad.
$80 coming soon. Yeah, that's what people are saying. I don't know how much it is. We're gonna have to wait for the next Nintendo Direct to find out about that one. Because if they do a new 3D Mario and it's $80, yeah, get ready for $80 games.
Yeah.
Which is like the most unfortunate thing to happen, that it had to be my company. Right now I'm losing in real time because I'm associated with someone that made a choice that wasn't my decision, you know? Now I look bad. But whatever.
You're right about that.
No, for reals. It's a really good time to not be an Xbox fan because they just raise the prices of everything they have for no reason.
Because they felt like it.
Yeah, imagine looking bad, just look like
it's the
me.
same energy of just like
That's the same thing, bro.
shooting my dog. That felt like it.
Yeah, Microsoft is just like, dude, no one's buying our games and our consoles. We really should increase the price. That's gonna help market share a lot.
They're gonna think that it's worth the money. They're idiots. Raise the price, Jeff.
I have to support Microsoft. They just increased the price of their console by $100.
Listen, their console just... Listen, it's $7,000. But guys, think about it. The best things in life are the expensive things.
What?
This is a luxury. I need that console.
I think they just want to lean into Game Pass and get out of gaming. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They're not really making games, if you haven't really noticed. They make Forza. Okay, man, cool. But what about Halo? It's time for a change.
Dude, Halo Infinite was like the epitome of like this is a new generation, you know? Halo Infinite multiplayer, when it came out, it was fun for like 10 seconds.
Yep.
And then, it was just not great. It's like the best I could put it. I heard that they changed up a lot of stuff, but like, who's still playing it?
Yeah, because
other than deadbeat dads or something.
People trying to cling on to their youth. Wow, that's a new that's a new kind of guy. Oh man, that's a new type of person. Damn, that's
never before seen.
We got a jack of all trades out here. Banjo's fun. I like playing banjo. Halo Infinite, more like bad game. No, yeah, it's really bad. I'm doing trash. No, it's I woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. I'm doing amazing. That's what it is.
Yeah, this is very strange. He's not supposed to be performing like this.
I'm not.
Somewhere out there, somebody lost their spark because Alexis gained his today.
I had to steal it. I had to steal it from
exchange.
Yeah, law of equivalent exchange. For every one guy that learns how to like read, another one loses their ability to read.
Another one dies because it was their time.
It's not even cruel. It's just like one kid learns to read, and then somewhere out there, some like 35-year-old guy who's married and has 2 kids is going to be at a store yelling at a poor like employee there because they didn't realize that they weren't selling like macaroni and cheese or something.
Yeah, that's like the death of a human being is when they turn into like a fucking Karen.
Yeah, it's like once someone has like that kind of mentality and they have to go into stores and like yell at people who's like, oh, it's probably not their fault, Like that's.
Did I tell you about that? I'm pretty sure I already did, but like that old lady that came into the store saying that she didn't like the banana that she ate, she almost choked on it.
Oh my god, yes.
And like it was my coworker was just like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, are you okay? She's like, yeah, I had one of those like green bananas over there, and it wasn't ripe, so I ate it, and I started to almost choke on it. It's like, first of all, you're eating a green banana that's made for cooking. Second of all, you knew it wasn't ripe, and you still ate it?
Dude, one of my least favorite things is when people like eat the food before buying it. It's like, why would you do that? Because it's like there's
People
no
do that
guarantee.
with grape.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
people do that with the grapes. So sorry to cut you off, but
Darwin
like
Awards.
grapes, straight up. Okay, this is what people do.
Yeah.
They grab the bag of grapes, they munch on it while they're fucking like walking around the store, and then they buy whatever's left. By the way, the way that you buy grapes is by weight. So they just ate like half the bag of grapes and then they paid for half of it.
Yeah, but if it's like Walmart and stuff, like, do I care?
No, like, listen, ultimately, it really doesn't matter. These are billion-dollar companies. Fuck them. But at the same time, I'm just here like, dude, how do you not feel shameful at least, you know?
Yeah,
Like, at least if you felt shame about doing it, then I wouldn't care. Like, you know? Because that's at least the punishment that you get.
yeah, but don't you know stealing is cool now? It's really not. It's really not. Stealing
It's
has
really
never.
not.
Yeah, stealing has never been cool, which kind of sucks because that means that these motherfuckers are gonna think it is cool, and they're gonna keep on doing it, and then all the lamos do it too.
Yeah, we gotta keep stealing. It's only for the cool kids.
It's like if you steal, you're automatically like just lame, like straight up.
Yeah. Unless you emulate a game, which that's not stealing.
Honestly, I wouldn't consider it. I own the game already. Allow me to emulate it onto my very good PC, Nintendo. Good
Allow
games,
me
good
to
games.
share it amongst my friends. I own this game!
Boot it up through Steam.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Finding a
know.
game in an Epic Game Store just to launch it through Steam.
Yeah. Oh, that's so funny. I didn't know that you could do that with some like emulators and stuff. Is boot it through
Yeah.
Steam, which I think is really cool.
Yeah, it is really cool. It's like a very like, I don't know, not many people know about that, but like you can just straight up just do that. It's a lot easier, and you can make a shortcut through that way as well.
I just learned about that, which I think is really cool. And then apparently it also helps give some like controller support to some games. I think if you do it that way.
I think so.
Yeah,
because
I've heard of something like that.
Well, it depends. It depends.
On the game, yes, of course. I was playing, like I'm playing, like, you know, the Mario Builder 64, and the controls are weird. But the problem is that I've already dunked like 80 hours into the game, so I'm used to the controls. But this wouldn't have happened in the first place if I just hadn't, like, you know, if the thing would automatically let me use the Xbox controller the way I wanted it. It's so weird. It doesn't map automatically correctly, and so I gotta do it myself. And even then, it doesn't work 100% of the time. It's weird.
You gotta do that like every time.
No, I just got used to the controls because the right button is the left button, and then the right trigger is the right button. So I'm not using left trigger to like ground pound. That's what left trigger does.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information, but the
Dude,
buildings.
I got so used to like the Expedition 33 controls that when I started playing, I went back to Dark Souls.
Yeah.
And I was trying to play it, and I was like, I was just getting fucked over because the right trigger is like the sprint button in Expedition 33. So I'm just throwing out heavy attacks, and then like the item picking up button, like the interact button, is X on the Xbox controller for Expedition 33. But for
Dark
Souls, it's using the consumable, so I just pop an Estus.
Dude, I hate when that happens, man. Smash doesn't seem to, you know, inherently have this problem too much. You know, I think like if you play Rivals of Aether, especially like Rivals, you kind of go 1-to-1 with your controls. But it's like even then, like sometimes like it will be different because apparently you can't bind Smash Attack to a button. You can only bind it to the right stick. And in
It's
Rivals,
so stupid. That's the thing
it's-
that really sets it off.
Yeah, and it's like in Rivals, you can use a button just to use a strong attack. which helps a lot actually. I'm just like, oh, okay.
It does, because I have a lot of trouble with tilting and actual smash
Smash
attack.
attacks,
So
yeah. And it's like,
it's
you know,
either I do smash attack on stick and I sacrifice my tilts, or I sacrifice my smash attacks, but I get good tilts.
right, and then
It's
it's just
horrible.
like, it's really bad, and it's just like, dude, this sucks.
That was my
I'm-
biggest like flaw with Smash.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe like, because it's gonna get a little complex, but I'm wondering if there should be like a dedicated button for like short hopping and like full hopping, because one of the problems that I have, especially when I'm playing Pit, is that I'm not full hopping to like get some combos. And so like I'm dropping combos because I like short hop nair. I'm like, oh, I was supposed to jump up all the way to get my combo, and I dropped it because I don't know how to
I think it's
fucking-
because it's an ultimate function
yeah.
where like they did the whole like if you do the two inputs at the same time, like a jump input and like a fair input, and
Yeah.
you hold the jump, it will just short hop it.
Yeah, it just
I
automatically
think
short
that's
hops.
really like it's a cool idea.
It's
but
accessible,
I think
yeah.
it's fucking over some people.
Yeah, it really is overcorrection, maybe.
Yeah.
No, yeah, for reals, because it's like if I had just learned to short hop without having that, you know, that thing, you know, the automatic short hop attack, maybe I would have actually learned how to short hop, like how I learned how to SCI.
Isn't that the whole reason that like a lot of melee players they still use jump stick because that's how it was in melee?
Yeah, I'm sure it is. But I don't think melee has control changes. I think
Exactly, that's what I mean. So
Yeah.
they still keep the jump stick because melee taught them like jump stick is
yeah, is the
default,
way to
you
go.
can't change it.
Yeah. People will say it like that. I think tap jump is kind of bad because it's like if I'm trying to do an up tilt of sorts.
Yeah, no,
Sometimes-
Michael, he would say like, oh, I don't up tilt, I can't.
Yeah, it's
And
just
then
like,
he still gets away with like winning a lot of games
yeah, it's like
without
I'm just.
the function of up tilt.
He's really good at the game too, which is really weird. Like I played him just the other day, and it's like he keeps up. Like I don't know how he does it, but he's still gaming. But yeah, it's like I can't do tap jump because I need my up tilts, you know.
Yeah, I just can't do it because I always get fucked over where I just accidentally jump. You know, like
Yeah.
oh, I'm trying to go for up special. There's my jump too. You know, especially like say if you're playing like Yoshi, right? And you just want to do an up special instead of like wasting your jump, and then you accidentally jump, and it gets canceled because you know his jump is like interesting.
Yeah.
So the immediate up special after the jump kills your whole
Oh,
recovery.
it can, yeah. I think
Yeah.
so. Like some of the older ones is especially really bad. Like I played Smash 64 Remix a little while ago for like a long time. Yoshi's like dead ass one of my favorite characters in that game, but his like up B is like atrocious because it's like, you know, like the up special in this game will like give you a little bit of a boost. So, like it'll give you like a tiny jump, right?
Yeah.
There's none of that in 64. As a matter of fact, I think the second you even decide to use it, you just lose all momentum.
It's more of a hindrance.
So it's like he only has the double jump to rely on, which is like kind of dumb because it's like if that's your one resource, you may never want to go off stage again, you know, even if you have that double jump armor. It's just not worth it.
That's
Like
why you have your up special on neutral so that you can edge guard and stuff.
yeah, but it's like it's still like Yoshi's just an interesting character. That's probably why they made him like dummy easy to play, right? It's like he just has such a weird limitation, and you know, just make him better overall. I think he's a decent character now, but definitely an interesting one back in the day. I like him.
I like playing Yoshi.
Yeah.
My pocket Yoshi is pretty nice.
Everyone has a nice little pocket Yoshi, you know.
Yeah.
Yoshi's just a little fun guy. He's just a little dude, right? Like it's not his fault.
He's pretty chill.
Yeah. Yoshi is a chill guy. I would hang out with Yoshi. Like out of all the Mario characters, I'd be willing to hang out with Yoshi the most, I think. Like everyone else is just kind of weird. Like I think Mario.
Whoa! How the fuck did you die?
I had
Oh,
a
bomb.
grenade. I had a grenade in my
Yeah.
hand. Like I knew I had it in my hand. I just didn't throw it away. So just want to let you know that I was stupid.
I was gonna say, I'm like, there's no way you didn't DI that. I literally saw you come back.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That
Okay,
makes sense. Do it again. He won't see it coming.
for reals. Well. What do you? Even
Oh,
you
dude,
did it.
insane. A 100 level read right there.
Dude, you did not see that coming. I could tell that you knew.
No.
Like, you were just like, he's gonna do something else. I saw that egg hit, and then the monkey brain went off. I'm like, go ahead and
No,
unleash that
I
side of
said
me.
to do it again because you kept spamming on edge as a joke. I didn't expect you to do it again.
Yeah, I know. Good games. Yeah, dude, messing the tech is like the difference between life and death. It's so sad. Nowadays,
Yeah.
especially. Like, okay, I give it shit a lot. But people that are on Elite Smash aren't like the worst players on the world. Are some of them really dumb? Yeah. But a lot of them, like, a lot of other people are actually really good. It's like, you know, the problem with going on Elite Smash is either you're running into people that don't know how to play the game or people that do know how to play the game. And that's not fun.
Yeah. You kind of need people that are just like playing the game for fun.
My Terry's Elite. All of my
I'm not
characters are
happy
Elite.
All right, humble flex.
Dude, it took me years to get that done, man. Yeah, I'm gonna flex it a little. I had to put some elbow grease on that, okay? No shit, all of them are Elite. Every single one, unfortunately. Because this is probably my favorite game on the Switch. And that's sad. But it's like... Okay, so to like really break it down, because I don't really explain why I like this game a lot. I mean, it's very charming in my opinion. Like, the game is made really, really well. There's a lot of good music in this game. I like the movement, and I like the competitive aspect of it too. Even if it's like a little rage-inducing at times, like I still think that the gameplay overall is really fun, especially when you're playing with friends. No better game to play with friends than this one, in my opinion, especially if they know what they're doing. Like, I like
We
this
can
game a
always play
lot.
chicken. Or penis.
Do you have a genuine main? Oh no. Do I have to tell them to...
Let's kill him.
Do I have to tell them who I main? I
You're not gonna
can't
like the answer, buddy.
I can't tell people who I main because that drives viewership down. So
Yeah.
for now I main Wii Fit Trainer. If you want to know.
Yeah, his real main is an unsung hero. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah. For now my main is Wii Fit Trainer. I'm really good with her, and not to mention, she's kind of like one of those characters that is really in line with what I like. She's just a weird character from the Wii era. The Wii is one of my favorite consoles. She has crazy hitboxes, but she also does things that I like. Is it Aegis? No, I do not like Xenoblade. I know some people that like Xenoblade. I'm not one of them. But I
I feel
respect
like
this.
that's like a disease that should be studied, right?
But I do respect Monolith Soft. Monolith Soft. Not the game itself, not the fans. Because Monolith Soft makes their games look good on a console where Pokemon can't even get it close to right. So I got a lot of respect for them, and then they put in a lot of work for Nintendo as well. So I like them. I like Monolith Soft. Now, I don't like Xenoblade. Let's make that very clear. But I do like the company that makes it. I think they're really cool. And, you know, I got a lot of respect for, you know, Xenoblade. Especially because the music is kind of good. But pretty much
like
every...
music and gaming.
Yeah. Is it any DLC I want to guess? It's not DLC, no. The DLC that I probably play the most is Banjo and probably Piranha Plant after him. So I play the oddballs.
What about Byleth? You played Byleth a bit.
I can play Byleth, yes. I actually went to a tournament in Texas and took Ed 2-0 with my Byleth.
Wait, were you the person that taught MKLeo Joker?
Yeah. No, I taught him how to play Byleth.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, I taught him how to play Byleth. He didn't even know about Fire Emblem until I showed him this cool character with the jacket they don't even wear. Dude, he was so invested. Is it a swordie? No. Why am I answering these questions?
Yeah, we're not playing fucking Guess Who.
Guess who?
Yeah, he's got every fucking character. He's just like, not a swordie. Down. Okay, good.
That's like a
Link
third of the
there.
roster right there. He's
Yeah.
he's got some headway going.
Yeah, he's got some good questions at least.
Yeah.
All right, by deducting the characters that he isn't.
Dude, you sent me that video of like what was it, Ellen Light earlier today?
Yeah. Did I win?
Dude, that was so hilarious. I've seen that before, and I love that video. Just he's like, oh my god, like he's actually just a moron. I've been wasting my entire time. Like,
I like the one piece of evidence that would have tied it all together.
and he
as
just
him,
didn't
like,
say
giving himself up.
anything.
Yeah. He's like, what do you mean cameras in my house? That'd be illegal.
Oh yeah, one hit away.
He's like, I don't want to give up the fact that I look cool doing that trick. Okay.
It was really funny. He's just like, oh my god. It's like, I have just been following a random guy for the past couple of months. That must feel bad. Finding out that you got the wrong guy.
Dude, I just love the thinking that he had. We're just like, of course. Why am I being stupid? Of course, as soon as I fucking limited him down to the area, he'd leave. He'd get the hell out of here. I'm an idiot.
It's really funny how things work that way, because it's like, because what is it, Light? Because Light is that way. He's like, he's gonna think like he knows that I'm gonna want to leave. So instead of leaving, I'm just going to stay. Which, by the way, apparently that's how a lot of criminals get caught in real time.
Oh yeah, because they get fucking cocky. Like, have you heard of the swirly face man?
I haven't heard of him.
His whole thing was he would do like a whole bunch of like, I think he would like I think he would do like murders.
Yeah.
Right? I think that was his crime. He was like a serial killer, and then he kept sending like pictures of his face, but swirled in a filter to mock the police. And that was like before they had technology to unswirl it, and then they had the technology to unswirl it, and they caught the guy. And it's just like, you didn't think that shit was gonna like come back to bite you. You thought that was it. Like, you're an idiot. You got too cocky.
You are a fool. You fell for the oldest trick in the book.
And the whole thing with like the Zodiac killer was just like, he wanted to basically have like recognition, and like he wanted the police to basically say that they couldn't get him. Like, he was just cocky. They didn't catch him or anything, but like, he's just a loser at the end of the day, you know? They just want attention.
Yeah, which is weird. I don't know how it always comes down to that.
Yeah, it's all a pride thing. It's all ego. It's legit like the whole reason people get caught.
It's literally Breaking Bad, yeah, type shit.
Yeah.
Close. And
except for some like serial killers where it's just kind of like, oh well, you put two and two together. Like John Wayne Gacy, like, there's a big smell coming from his home. Or if there's people under his floorboards, you know, like that's him at least. I think, what's his face? Jeffrey Dahmer got caught because one of his victims went and got to the police. Shit like that, you know?
yeah.
There's some cases where they're not cocky, but at the same time they're doing it multiple times, so they think that they could get away with it. So in a way, they are cocky.
I mean, even then, they are technically getting away with it. With every one extra person that they get rid of, you know, that's literally them getting away with it.
Yeah, until they get caught.
Exactly. And yeah. But it's like, until then, it's like they are getting away with it. Like, that feeling is like, that's a real thing, right? Like, they have gotten away with it.
Yeah, that's the euphoria that they get, is because they're just like, oh, well, you know, 7 people under my belt. Yeah, what are the cops gonna do about it? Cry some more, you know?
And it is really upsetting that people think that way. Like, I don't know why you would want to hurt someone else, but I mean, you know, this, I guess it's like a psychological aspect of it.
I think the whole reason they did that is so that true crime podcasters can have a job. And in a way, it's heroic. Okay?
Dude, I can see that. That's a whole TV episode of some show out there.
Yeah.
Like,
in all fairness, I do consume a lot of that content. Oh, buddy, what happened?
I try to air dodge to ledge.
Oh, my bad, man.
No, yeah, it happens. Good games, good games.
Yeah, in all fairness, I do consume that content because it's interesting, you know, like
Just air dodge
all that
down.
stuff is very interesting.
Yeah, just dog water gameplay. It's okay. It is okay. It's nice.
Yeah, we're reverting back to original It's a Me.
Right. So what were
the
we
high
talking?
wore off, buddy. Time to sober up. Somewhere out there, somebody regained their knowledge of reading.
You want me to just play like Wii Fit Trainer or something?
Oh, so you're going to your main?
Yeah, that would be the play, I think. If I if I quote unquote wanted to like play the game, right?
All right,
Dude.
guys, that's it. I'm no longer holding back.
Yeah, you
After
got.
one loss.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry that happened to you.
I wear it with honor. Dude, that's it's a funny moment.
It
Okay?
really is. It's like one of your Brandon moments. Everyone gets their Brandon moments. Where are my Brandon moments? I don't think I have many. You guys don't bring it up. But I'm sure I have
you
something.
You gotta be more like on brand, dude. Literally.
I think on brand. No, I don't have a thing. Man, why does Brandon get all the cool, funny things, man? Why is he so hilarious?
Yeah, fuck him. If Brandon's in the chat right now, go ahead and go to bed, buddy.
Dude, it's just Brandon always says like the weirdest things at like the wrong times. And it's just like, it kills me. It's so funny every time he says something out of pocket. And he's just so honest, man. He's not doing it on purpose, not to be mean. He's just doing it because he says he sees something and is responding to the situation at hand, you know?
Same shit with Quentin. Quentin's funny as hell.
Oh, dude, he's really, really funny, yeah. Dude, I made him play one of my levels yesterday. Because, yeah, from Super Mario 64, because I have that builder thing going on. So I'm like, yeah, this is my easiest level. Like, this is the one that I made to be literally level 1-1. Can you play it for me for a bit? Dude, it was awful. Like, he could not do anything in this level. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. So this is supposed to be the easy one. And the third one I made, I think, is really hard. So I wonder how that's gonna go. I'm so nervous. I had to, like, all I was doing last night was just rebuilding that level. I'm like, dude, he made me so... I'm just like, I gotta make it easier, man.
Yeah, man. Here's the thing. You're making the levels off of what you consider easy, okay?
Dude, I know. I was just like... I was trying to make it not just like, oh, walk to this area and grab the star, you know? Like, I was trying to make some decent levels, you know? I was trying to make some variety. So it's like the concept could get a little complicated. I guess, you know, shell boarding over quicksand may not be the easiest thing, but, you know, it's a little bit of challenge in level 1.
It doesn't sound that hard. Everybody's played Mario 64.
I know. So, but it's like watching him play, dude. It's like he's having troubles like controlling the camera. He's having trouble climbing some of the stuff I put in. He's having trouble walking in some of the areas I have. I'm just like, oh my god. I'm just like, this is awful. Like, I have to fix all of this. So it's
also, let's be real. That's also just Mario 64 mechanics.
Right, but
that plays a heavy hand in that.
But at the same time, it's like Nintendo put the big ass chain chomp in their very first level and no one bats an eye. Meanwhile, I'm just like, hey, can you like jump to this roof without falling in the quicksand? And it's just like, it's too hard. It's like, oh my god. It's like, now what do I got to do to adjust it? It's
okay,
like,
but this is all under the basis of like that we understand that Quentin's played, you know, Mario 64. Has he played Mario 64? Is that, you know?
he has not.
Then there you go. Because if you put him in that fucking level with a chain chomp, we'll see how he reacts.
Yeah,
if he reacts the same way,
he's all
I'm
like,
sorry, it's a Quentin problem.
He's all like, dude, it's like, I hate the level that's like an island, and they got the thwomps there. I'm all like, oh, you don't like Thwomp's Fortress? And it's like, bro, I can't get past that level. I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Motherfuckers see Thwomp and be like, damn, I know a good name for this place.
Dude, I cannot imagine. I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, Thwomp's Fortress isn't like crazy hard. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I guess it is kind of like, it's like a level that doesn't have, that's not fully grounded for some reason. I'm wondering why most of the levels are like that. It's like you can just fall off the stage whenever and just die for it, especially on Cool Cool Mountain, where it's like if you slide off of the snow somewhere, you could just die. So it's just like,
yeah, that's funny.
That's our level 3. It's like, what am I doing wrong?
Listen, man, nobody said Nintendo's good at making games.
Yeah, kind of real. I mean, I just want to be good at like making like 3D Mario levels specifically. I think that it's an interesting design concept, and I like the way that it plays. Obviously, big fan of the 3D Mario specifically. I was mentioning this earlier, but I don't like 2D Mario as much as I like 3D Mario. As a matter of fact, it's not even close.
I like 2D Mario, but I really like the like the community made levels, you know, in Mario Maker and shit like that. Because like the ones that they make themselves, I don't know, it's just
They
it's
play
either
too
like
safe.
too easy, too hard, or way too confusing.
It just depends. I think Mario Wonder probably has like a really good like range of difficulty when it comes down to their levels, and their really hard ones are really fun to play. I think the 3D Marios probably have that issue more than the 2D ones actually, because I think it's easier to craft like difficult and like easy levels in a 2D Mario game. So much so that apparently that the way that Nintendo designs levels is that like anyone can pick up the controller and beat the level, but they added a bunch of extra shit for like, you know, players that know what they're doing to do. But it's like, you know, in hindsight, it's like obviously the levels are very easy, right? Like you could probably go through most of the levels in like New Super Mario Brothers Wii and not wall jump a single time. Like you don't need to. But Nintendo gives you the option, and that's what makes their levels like all complex and shit apparently. 3D Mario is like way harder than that, I think. Because sometimes like some of the levels they make, it's either like it's too hard or it's too easy. That's what happens with 3D Marios. Especially with like Sunshine, that game is not balanced well. This game was not made with children in mind. But yeah, Odyssey is kind of more of the same, where it's just like, damn, it's like some of this shit is too much, or some of this shit is too easy or too boring. But again, that's just like the only reason that they do that is to give like a wide range of challenges that anyone can play, right? Smash is not like that at all. This game is very hard.
Alright. I do have to head out.
Don't say that. What time is it? 8:30. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stay for like a little bit longer.
Now I gotta go.
Please.
Because
yeah,
I'm going with somebody.
oh, okay. If you're going with someone, then no, for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely keep up with them. Never mind. Have a good time, man. Get that workout in.
Yeah. Alright. Peace out.
All right. Thanks for coming in, man. I'll see you later.
Later.
You fucked up the loop. What loop? There are no loops. There's only me hitting, and then that's it. I don't play this character in the way that you like want me to play. Like I don't do all of that because it's too hard. Like this character is way too difficult to be using like for no reason. Like sometimes I just want to play a game where it's like I can hit a couple of buttons, and Daisy is not that character. Like I feel like there's just so much finesse that has to go into playing this character that it's not even worth it. But I do love her as a character. She's one of my favorites. I don't know why either, but I really like her design. Oh my god, no. Yeah, do not let one of those hit you. Yeah, I don't think I can loop in this game. But good games, good games. Oh, yeah, I don't really like playing them too much with my hands. They're rotting away when I do. Yeah, it's hard. Crazy good talk from you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what happened. I was in the middle of begging my friend to stay. Because, I don't know. Like, I think conversation with an extra person, again, just makes it flows. Oh, whoops. I will still play Princess Daisy. She's one of my favorite characters to join the game. One of the few times where I literally was up in the streets jumping. Like, quite literally was in the streets hopping when this character dropped. But that's because I was waiting in line to go into, like, a big event for, like, Smash Brothers Ultimate. And so no one cared. I was just like, what a weirdo. Nah, people were okay with that. I have now selected my secondary. I will play someone of great value at some point. Yeah, I play a huge number of characters because I like the game for having a bunch of characters. They need a fuck ton of improvement. I feel that. Oh my god, please. I'm gonna have to like make a list at some point. My most wanted Smash Brothers Ultimate characters. Wow, that was cool. I like that the can just sent you up there. I like that about Duck Hunt. That the can will just send them to like random spots. But I will gladly take that. But it's kind of hard. Like I don't even know who I want in Smash anymore. Like, if anything, I want to see if like there's any cool first-party characters that they're missing. But I also want like Paper Mario. I'm like basic, down to the core. Give me Toad. Yeah. Are people still Team Waluigi, by the way? Do people want Waluigi in Smash though? Give me Waluigi pinball this stage. That's what I hate about the Duck Hunt. It's annoying how the camera follows the can everywhere. Yeah, it is a little distracting. So, you know, anything that like adjusts the camera can be a little jarring. Kazuya has that with some of his throws. Steve has that with like his Minecraft TNT block blowing up. Oh, dude, my shield is so low. No, we DI those. Okay, that could kill me on the basis that I'm just not like DIing that properly. See, kind of close. Good. Okay, good wait. Yo, hello. How's it going? Yeah, I should probably do more Smash Nights. Every time we play Smash Brothers, this ends up happening where I'm just like, I just need to do more of these. People love Smash Brothers still. Oh my god. Hold on. Wallahi, I might be cooked to... Oh my god, dude, what? Oh my god, you play Duck Hunt. I should have noticed the gravity of the situation. Nah, I just got our Wi-Fi set up in the new place. Nice! Which is why you weren't online yesterday. I should have just dropped. Dang it, I should have just dropped. Excuse me. Oh my god. Ah, no, the turnip didn't hit. I got a lot to impact. Well, that's what I thought you were gonna be doing all of like yesterday and today, and then you're just like, and then yesterday you're just like yeah, we can play if Itza doesn't mind someone taking like over his character. I'm like, well, I thought you were busy. Good games, Gabe. Good games. Good games. The music. The music is pretty good, isn't it? If it's even playing, raise up the music a little for everyone to hear. All. Keep your cringe away from my streams. I'm just kidding. You guys are allowed to do what you like. Yesterday I wasn't gonna take my computer over, then I said it to last minute. I still honestly want Marker from Metal Slug and Smash. Ah, dude! When they were like, oh, there's someone from SNK going to join Smash, I'm like, like, dude, we could get Metal Slug, and then they didn't do Metal Slug and did Terry instead. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess Terry's kind of cool. I like Metal Slug though. Metal Slug is so fun. I was thinking like they do Metal Slug, but it's like they do all four of the main characters, like different outfits. You know, kind of like how Bowser Jr. has all the inklings, has all the Koopalings. Or like how it's like male, you know, male Robin and female Robin, something like that. Different like people. Because I'd like to play as Fio. I think she's cool. She's a woman with glasses and a ponytail and a gun, and she's cool. So I was thinking that that would be good. But yeah, it's like, you know, we got Terry, which is fine. I know a lot of people like Terry, so I don't have a problem with it. It's a character that I actually do enjoy fighting against. I think fighting any of these quote-unquote Shoto characters are interesting to fight against. Because especially Ken and Ryu, like when I'm playing against a Ken or a Ryu, it does feel like I'm playing like Street Fighter. Like it really does feel like I am. And I like that a lot. I think Sakurai got it right. I don't know enough about, you know, like City of the Wolves or... I don't know what the other one is called, but... so I don't know what it's like to fight in that type of game. I don't know what it's like to fight Terry. But again, with like Street Fighter, it really does feel like I'm playing against Ken and Ryu from Street Fighter. And it's the same thing with Kazuya. Like, I know he's got crazy combos, but that's just how it is in Tekken. Like, if a guy gets his hands on you, he's going to like do a crazy combo that will take away 60% of your health. It's really crazy. So I do enjoy fighting against them. I think they're really interesting fights. And I have a lot of fun fighting against them. So I got nothing wrong with Terry being in Smash. The only thing is that I just don't use him. But yeah, I definitely would have just preferred Metal Slug. I like Metal Slug and the idea of Metal Slug. Listen, man, I'm sorry that your own can blew up in your face. But that was funny. I don't know. I don't know who I'd really want besides, like, again, like my most wanted character right now is Paper Mario, and that's kind of boring. If I had to pick like some weird character that I really want in Smash, I don't know. So BG3 tomorrow possibly? Yes. After I'm done streaming, I have a bit of a crazy stream that people are probably gonna want to tune into tomorrow. So yeah, tune into tomorrow's stream to see the wackiness of It's Me yet again. What are we coming up with this time? Since I don't think anyone heard. Listen, it's a really bad idea. It sounds terrible, but it's one of the crazy things that, you know, we can preview. There's no preview. I'll just tell you what it is. Tomorrow I am ranking Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's car parts based on how badly, you know, I want to be in bed with them. To put it in the nicest way possible. Which Mario Kart 8 cart would I lay with tomorrow? Yeah, there will be many questions and plenty of answers too. I cannot believe that reached. Force bike is the best bike. You can't change my mind. I mean, I'm not talking about like how cool they are to ride. I'm talking about which ones would you do stuff with. You know, which ones would you do stuff to in bed? You know? And as an example, a horse bike is probably at the bottom. So that's tomorrow. And then a little bit of Tamagotchi. I gotta do some, just gotta check up on the island requested. And then, is that statue is in range and you charge it? Correct. Yeah, it still needs work, like I said. No, yeah, for sure, it happens. I should have switched to my character. Hold on, let me switch my character really quick. Hold on, let me switch. Who could I play? My neck. Why did Twitch censor Lamau? What did Twitch censor? I don't see anything on my end. Hold on, let me check. Listen, I'm not saying that. Get out of here. I'm beating this. Bring out the Ryu again. It didn't censor me. Oh. Why would it censor you?
1, go!
Listen, I have specific ideas about specific vehicles, and I have my word about them tomorrow when you get to watch my incredibly weird and awkward stream again. So yeah, that's happening tomorrow. And then again, just Dutch. And then on Monday, I'm doing I'm doing Mario Odyssey again because I gotta beat that game. And then afterwards, next week is kind of weird. There's not a lot going on, but I still need to play Pokemon. And we'll see what happens on the weekend. Holy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but my friend came up with that idea yesterday, and I'm just like, you know what? That is pretty funny. I think I will do that. But when are we going to play the new Mario Kart? When it comes out. Are you kidding me? I mentioned this already, but that stream is going to be one of my longest streams. I'm going to be on that game for hours. Like, I'm playing it. I'm going to Best Buy to pick up the console, and then I'm coming home and I'm like updating the console and then just playing it. I might not even update Mario Kart because there is a patch for it, but I'm just afraid that like people are going to be overloading the servers, trying to A, download the patch, and then B, trying to just download the game. Do you know how many consoles they sold that has a digital download code included in the box? A ton. Do you know what that means for the Nintendo eShop? It's going to be packed. No one's going to be able to download anything. So what I have done is instead of getting like the download code, I got the physical because the physical is included. Like the game is entirely on the cartridge. So I'll just be able to plug it in and start playing it immediately. I don't have time to wait for a 20 gigabyte downloader, and I don't have time to fight with other people on the eShop to try to get my game downloaded. Like I don't have time for that. So I'm playing it immediately. Like as soon as it comes out, I'm going to be awake, playing it pretty much the entire night, and then we can play it sometime during my 6-day break. That's right. I was approved for 4 days off of work and a whole weekend to play it. So I will be a bum playing nothing but Mario Kart for 6 days straight. So I hope you join me for that, because that's going to be a lot of Mario Kart. I'm talking about a lot of Mario Kart. Yeah, it's a lot of Mario Kart. So again, I need you guys in here. I need you guys playing with me so that way we are just gaming. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. New Mario Kart, new music, new cars, new tracks, new characters. Just new everything. Finally. Why did I do that? Leave it will be here so he can join too. That'd be cool. I think you can do 2 players online. So that would be a good idea. I'm surprised they still can't do 4. I was so close to getting that too. Dink. Hey. Holy! I'm gonna dash. Dink. This move sucks. Doesn't need to play Zia. Oh my god, yes. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the new Pokemon game to come out. I'm so ready for it, dude. Can I attack that? No. Damn, that was good. Good catch.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
God damn. Again, that was so intense. It was really good. I'm telling you, I love playing against the fighting game characters because I just... It feels like I'm literally playing it. Looks like we're about to have a Ditto. Are you guys playing the... I would not play this character. I do not have fun playing these guys. Looking like a whole Tekken match. Yeah, but I'm so ready for Mario Kart, man. I'm so excited, and we're just going to be playing a lot of that. And then I'm going to be playing some of the GameCube stuff. I think I'm going to try to play some Wind Waker. Definitely playing Soul Calibur on stream. Come on, man. Dude, GameCube on NSO is extremely exciting. I'm so happy. I've been waiting for this for a while. And it's not just for like the games that are like really hard to get and you get a TV before the Switch comes out. Yeah, for reals. It's not just about like some of the more expensive games coming out. I really want to play the Mario parties from the GameCubes online. Those are some of the best Mario parties in my opinion, and it's just gonna be great, you know, just having online multiplayer out of the gate. So I'm really hoping to get those going. But I mean, the GameCube in general just has some of the best multiplayer games in my opinions. You can look into Mario Kart. There's always, of course, the Mario parties. Mario Power Tennis is one of the best. Like, that's, guys, unironically, that's like in my top 10 list of like best games ever made. Like, that game is like just oddly really good. Kind of right up there with Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, which already had a remake. So now more people get to play that. And then, you know, just, I mean, Sunshine again, but that doesn't really matter. I want to see Luigi's Mansion, of course. There's so many classic GameCube games that I'm sure you won't be able to get through most of them. But I am excited for them to come out again. That's kind of like the beginning of like where I started playing video games is the GameCube. I want to play Wind Waker again. I would like to try Wind Waker for the first time. I haven't played it, but that seems like, out of all the Zeldas, that one seems like it's right up my alley. The only Zelda game that I've really liked is Awakening on the Switch. I like The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening on the Switch. I think that one's my favorite game in the series by far. Like, nothing else comes close. But I also want to try Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, and Wind Waker, of course. I don't know why I don't have the need, I don't want to play Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword. I don't know why. I have no idea why. But the other ones, I definitely want to try them at some point. The thing is, I don't know if I should do like the original Nintendo 64 or if I should play the 3DS version. I'm leaning towards playing the 3DS versions because I think that having the newer experience, you know, with the upgraded like graphics and the controls, I think it's probably for the best. Like, I get the idea of wanting to, like, you know, preserve nostalgia, but I'd rather just use the new stuff. Played it as a kid and couldn't find my sword in the castle. I got to the end of the castle, but couldn't advance until I got my brother to find the sword for me. Zero Electro when Godfists were let out. Moves hard, especially online. Yeah, I feel the same way about those games where it's like, if I get lost, there's not really anyone I can ask to help me. That kick is so nasty. He got some good moves, man. I like the way he moves in this game. Again, he moves like he's in Tekken.
3, 2, 1, go!
Good song. This should be in the chill music. Whoa. Wow, you attacked. Okay. Why did you do that? Oh my goodness. Dude, I went straight down. Holy. Oh my god, the parry. Oh my god, I got rid of it. Okay, barely got it. I barely got that too. Why would I grab out a shield? Damn. I think that was it right there. That was the first one. Listen, I don't want to bring him up again because he's kind of like bad juju for me. But this song is from Sonic Rumble, I think. Demon God Fist and Dragon Uppercut is satisfying. Yeah, the combo game is crazy. But like Sonic Rumble is weird because it's all like, I think Sega has this game released in a bunch of other countries, but not in the United States. So I think people from this region are going crazy for that game because it's not releasing, but it's getting content updates. And I think for some reason that's hilarious. I don't know what Sega's doing. Not like I really cared to play the game too much, but it is funny to see that people actually want to play this game and they just like, they don't care. They're like, actually, we're going to delay it again. Dink. Like, I don't have like a big issue with Sonic. As a matter of fact, I like a lot of Sonic's games, but for me, it's just like Sonic is Mr. Potential Man. Like, if there's ever a game series that has the potential to be like some of the best in, like, you know, just of all time, it's Sonic. Sonic has so much going for him, and Sega is like fumbling him every time. The generational fumble of a lifetime. I think Sonic is extremely cool as a character. And I think that he has a lot of cool lore to him. And it's like, they're just not doing anything with him. Like, not anything right. Like, the games just don't feel, like, cool enough for me. Like, they just don't have that level of polish that you see from, like, Mario especially. I don't know. That's my little spiel about Sonic for today. But I do like Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm just not like a... I'm not like someone like open supporter. I'm not like a, oh my god, I love all these characters. Like, but I like Sonic the Hedgehog. Especially as a series. It ain't bad, but it can just do so much better. It can be so much more. Alright. I'd like to... What's your take on Sonic Frontiers? It's good. It's good, but it's not like... It's not a game that I want to come back to, I think. Maybe like ever again. But I liked it when I played it the one time. It's not a game that's going to get me to go back to it twice. There was a lot of like neat things, but there's also a lot of things where I'm just like, I don't know. Like, we could have a different formula for Sonic in like in a 3D space. Damn. The free DLC is danger. I haven't played the DLC and I kind of don't want to. I feel like a lot of the issues that I have with the game comes down to, yeah, it sucks. It's okay though. Good game. A lot of what I have issue with in Sonic Frontiers is that it feels like I enter the world and there's not a lot for me to do, which I think is not good. It's a really big map, and I feel like I'm not getting, you know, the value out of exploring the world.
Choose your fighter.
That'll be my last. Okay, that sounds good. You see, let me play. Yeah, so it's just, I like, hi, welcome into tonight's chat. What is it, Zenfits? Can I join? I'm still kind of new. Yeah, I mean, you can join. I believe someone's about to leave right now. So once they get out of here, just jump on in, okay? I appreciate the follow. I'm hoping... Oh, it's not showing up again, I think. Man, I'll have to take a look into that later. I don't know why it's not showing up. I have, like, notifications and stuff, but... Definitely not showing up on tonight's stream. I'll get that corrected as soon as I can. As soon as I get a chance. But yeah, Sonic Frontiers, a lot of it is like, I think a lot of it is good. I kind of like the levels that you play. The music is really good in there. I think the dialogue is not bad. I kind of like the story a little. It's not like the best thing, but I do enjoy it. And I enjoy the boss fights kind of. I think that the cinematography in that game is very, very good. Where it's just like the cutscenes are really good, but maybe the gameplay doesn't keep up. And a lot of it has to do with the environment. Like, to be perfectly clear, like what Sega did was they made levels for Sonic the Hedgehog to do, but they didn't do it in a way that's just not like, oh, we put a lot of stuff down here. Like, it's kind of cluttered, it's messy, there's no cohesion to it, there's no real explanation as to why everything is there. Like, there's so many rails in the area, but for no reason, right? There's no context to them. It's like, oh, it's a nice looking area, but there's nothing here. Which is one of the biggest, like, roadblocks from, I think, making, like, a 3D level, a 3D environment. More likely than not, you know, they'll try. Like, Mario does this a lot, where it's like it'll incorporate its levels, like the environment of the levels, into the platforming, right? So let's just take New Donk City as, you know, an example, because that one's the best one to put out. It's just a bunch of buildings, and you jump around the buildings. That's your platforming. You're jumping from top of building to building. And they do some clever things to get you to a bunch of different buildings, which is nice, because it's like normally you can't really get to a bunch of different buildings without getting like some way to travel around them. So it feels all natural, because New Donk City feels like a city, but there's still a lot of platforming there to do. There's still a lot of places you can go with Mario. Sonic the Hedgehog doesn't have any of that. Sonic the Hedgehog is get on this thing, get up here, get some rings, and then get off of this thing and then go somewhere else. But it's like, oh, it's in a desert, but it's like, it could have been like desert ruins, or at least and make it feel more like it. There's 4 islands, and 2 of them feel like they're the same. So, I don't know. Like, I remember the desert. That's the one that stands out to me, but I don't remember the other ones. Without it just being like, oh, sad grass area. So, again, I don't know. Sonic Frontiers could definitely use some work in the gameplay aspect and in the environmental aspect. But in the story and, you know, the cutscenes and the music, the actual levels, like the cyberspace levels, those are pretty good. I like those a lot. Those are fun. But besides that, it's like, it's hard for me to get back into it when the world itself, especially after I've already beaten the levels, just feels kind of bland and boring and empty. No, yeah, it is kind of poetic. Cinematography. Personally, if I had to pick like a really good Sonic game, just so this while we're on the topic of like really cool Sonic games, I like Sonic Mania. I like Sonic Mania a lot. And then Zenfits, feel free to jump in. It is now open and good games. Thank you for showing up to today's stream. It was a lot of fun playing Smash. So glad we got a little rotation going. This is great. Thank you for the Derpy Boy Man. Oh, it's Derpy Man Boy follow. Perfect. Enjoying. Thank you. Welcome to tonight's arena. What if it shows up? It's not. Okay. Totally fine. Good games to everyone involved. Let's see.
3, 2,
Am I quick chat? Potentially. Blunt rotation? Okay. It's the blunt rotation, and it's everyone's mains in this game. So it's like, it'd be like Kazuya, Wii Fit, Luigi, and then whoever Zenfits is playing. That's the blunt rotation. I know Kazuya off of that good stuff. You know, blunt rotation? No, okay, I just read that. I'm Donkey Kong cuz. Yeah, it's gonna be weird once we see DK in the new Smash game, and he's gonna look like that new DK. He's gonna look like a cartoon character now. Sakurai hates him. Sakurai's like, I like the old Donkey Kong better. I like the old DK, he says. I don't know. I can't wait for like a new 3D DK. So Bonanza's gonna be a lot of fun. Like when I was playing it, I knew I was gonna give the guy some headache. But it's like, I'm not doing it on purpose. Like whenever I go to like a big Nintendo event, and I play something, I give the guy a headache. So when I went to go, I went to E3 in 2017 and then played Mario Odyssey at like, at the thing. Like at the, they had Mario Odyssey at the E3 event in 2017. So I went and played it, and the guy was trying to explain the controls to me. But while he was trying to explain the controls to me, I was already in the middle of New Donk City just going everywhere. So he's just like, oh, okay, I guess. He looked a little upset. I felt kind of bad, but it's like, I just wanted to play it. Like, I knew how to play. And then this time, when I was playing the Donkey Kong, so in the new Donkey Kong game, like, a lot of, like, what they're advertising is that you could just break whatever you want. It's like, you could just dig wherever. You can break everything. You can, like, pick up giant rocks. Because you're a big monkey, right? Like, you're just a big guy. So they're like, yeah, that's our whole gimmick. And so, like, while other people were, like, exiting, like, the very first area, I was in that first area for, like, 10 minutes just digging. I was just digging for 10 minutes, and then I got stuck, and the guy was looking at me like, what did you do? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I just dug a lot, and now I'm stuck. Like, I got stuck in, like, the edge of the level, and then he's like, trying to help me get out. I'm just like, okay, it's okay. I should be able to just let go, I think, and then, like, leave. But it was really weird because I just put myself in a really weird corner that I wasn't supposed to be in. Like, it was just an area that they wanted to, like, demo for a little bit. Like, you're supposed to get bored and then leave, but I'm just like, I really want to see everything. So I was just digging everything inside that area. And the guy's like, yeah, most people are usually in the water section by now. I'm like, oh, my bad. Was I not supposed to be here? I just thought it was really funny. And then I had to play Mario Party. Like, wow. Cool Mario Party game. Cool Mario Party game when you play with the mouse, at the very least. Mouse Mario Party goes kind of crazy. That would have been cool if I got it. I'm probably dead. Good game, good game. Yeah, so that new Donkey Kong game should be fun, unless, you know what, that's gonna be another one of those games where it's like getting 100% on it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Chatters, listen up. If you get Donkey Kong Bonanza and you're trying to 100% it, I suggest that you just beat the game and maybe try to, like, you know, maybe come back to it every once in a while, but don't get too invested. Because if you try to do 100% on that new Donkey Kong game, it's only going to cause pain and suffering. Like, that new Donkey Kong game is going to have way too much to do. It's another Mario Odyssey situation. There's too much, and we got to get rid of it. Ads in a minute, and we will still continue with a little bit more of Smash because the arena is going off right now. So I'm glad that you guys are just gaming. That's really what we need, right? Dang, a lot of people are streaming tonight. A lot of people that I personally know. Yeah, Luigi, I think that we should get a new Luigi. Luigi just doesn't have enough, like, doesn't have enough Luigi in him. Not enough modern Luigi. Like, that's cool that they have, like the vacuum plunge, I guess, but it's like, I'd like if they actually had the vacuum itself. They should add Ghost to his moveset. Make him, just make him very Luigi's Mansion. Because I like that. I like his, I like the Boltergust. It's cool. I also need, like, a better Mario. Like, I need him to change. I need him to be, like, super agile or something. I do like those, like, fan Mario movesets that they make, where it's just like, oh, he has the long jump, and then he has like a somersault or something. It's like, those are really cool. I think in Rivals of Aether, someone made a Mario where his, like, down B is that he does a handstand. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. The handstand is so neat. And they, like, again, they give him the long jump. Oh, whenever they give any Mario the long jump in a 2D platform fighter, it's peak. It's so good. I love the long jump. Long jump, handstand, do a flip Mario in a Smash Brothers game. Okay, man, didn't have to do that. Bit rude tonight, are we now? Close. It was close, but I mean, the comeback looked like it was happening, you know? Yeah, good games, good games. Yeah, my huge ideas will come to fruition at some point whenever I got to make that Smash Brothers content. Wow. Who's your most wanted character in Smash Brothers? Give me the rat from Pizza Tower. Give me that giant rat.
3, 2, 1, go!
Rat gaming for Smash. About to say the song getting a little spooky. Time it. Very close. Oh, good heavens. I should play Block, but I'm sure it's going to be terrible. There's so many old games to play, and I don't want to try playing every one of them, you know? Like, I'd rather just play stuff like the things that I already know, right? Why play anything new when you already know what's good? Close. I like the name Luis Racer, by the way. I think this name is excellent. It's like adding your own name, but actually giving it some, like, I don't know, like a unique twist to it. Sometimes people will just be like, oh, I'm like Ortega 312. And it's like, okay. Also, by the way, I'm playing Dragon Quest, and the dad, like, so I play as the hero. The hero's dad, his name is Ortega. I'm like, why is that his name? Like, that's such a weird name to, like, give to, like, a hero. Like, I feel like that's like a last name, not a first name. So, very weird to see that name, but I'm like, okay, Ortega. And then you have my lineup. You have the inevitable Itza. You have the Mickle, or pronounced Michael. You have Brumby. And then you have Superstar. I have a whole lineup. Whole lineup of just weird names and things in an era where it doesn't belong. My personal favorite is definitely Brumby. Yeah, that's definitely like your Scrimblio Bimblios. That's what that'll be right there. Like, it's really funny. Like, I like Brumby. I might steal that name and like make him my character. I'm gonna be like Brumby the I don't know, Brumby the something. Sounds like a bear name, which I kind of don't like, but Brumby the bear. I'll steal Banjo and Kazooie. I'll make my own Banjo and Kazooie. Brumby and I don't know why, Brumby and the Jelkers. Sounds like a band name. Good games, good games, good games, of course. I don't know, Brumby is just such a... I like saying Brumby. That's all it is. It's not like a great name, but it is funny to say out loud.
3, 2, 1, go!
But you know, another Luigi's Mansion is inevitable. I think we're going to get a new game at some point. But there will never be another Wii Fit, which is why she will be a character in Smash forever and always, right? It's going to be like Captain Falcon, where it's like they don't make new games, but it's like they put her in Smash every time. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably never see Wii Fit again, right? Because, like, the Wii name was just kind of dead. It is weird how, like, sometimes, like, you'll get, like, a Nintendo console, and then they'll be like, oh, Nintendo 64. So it's like, every game on there is, like, the 64 version, right? Mario Kart 64, Super Mario 64, Castlevania 64. And then it's like the GameCube doesn't really have that. It's not like, oh, Mario GameCube. It's Super Mario Sunshine. Wii has some of that too. It's got a little bit of that like naming to it where it's like, oh, Mario Kart Wii. New Super Mario Brothers Wii. You know, like it has like the Wii title. Like it's saying the console, which is weird. Smash does it with Super Smash Brothers 4 Wii U and 3DS for some reason. I think they could have made 2 different names. I would have called the 3DS version like Pocket. Super Smash Brothers Pocket. That sounds cool. Super Smash Brothers Mini. Kind of like right in there. I think just putting the name, like just putting the console name is kind of like just a little awkward. And I'd rather not like, I don't know. It's fine. Like, you know, Mario Kart Wii is an absolute classic. Even if it does have that weird name. It's got really weird once they started going to the numbers. Because it's all like, oh, well, now we have 7 and 8. It's like, okay, where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of you? It's like, I have no idea. And they're like, we're not calling it Mario Kart 9 because this is the world. It's like, okay, well, you could have done that with like anything else, right? Like, you could have called it. You didn't have to call it Mario Kart 7. You could have called it like Mario Kart Kite or something. Mario Kite 3DS or something. Like, I don't know. Mario Kart Gliders. Could have Mario Kart Anti-Grab for 8. So didn't have to stick to like, you know, Mario Kart 8. They didn't have to do the number. They could have done something else. Most of them are like that where it's like, no, they're not. All the names in Mario Kart are weird. You have Super Mario Kart, and then you have Mario Kart 64. So that kind of made sense. Because it's like, oh, it's a Super Nintendo. It's Super Mario Kart, right? Then it's Mario Kart 64. And then they lost the plot when they went to the Game Boy version. Because they called it Super Circuit. Why did they do that? They could have called it like Mario Kart Advance. Because I think that came out specifically for the Game Boy Advance. It did. So they should have called it Mario Kart Advance and stuck with that. I don't know why they threw it all away. And then it got really bad on Double Dash. Like, I guess it kind of makes sense. It's leaning towards its main mechanic. Very.
3, 2, 1, go!
We're losing the plot again. We're back to Mario Kart World, where it's like the whole deal is like, oh, this is like a main mechanic of the game, right? So now we're back to Double Dash. Mario Kart Wii did the console thing, so the DS. It's Mario Kart DS, right? So that's 4 games that are named after the console where they're from. 2 of them after a number, and then another 2 after the mechanic they're about. Again, just weird ways to name your games. I don't know. You know what? But 3D Mario is just as guilty. What is it? You have Super Mario 64, so that's after the console. Then you have Mario Sunshine, which is like kind of after the theme. And same with Galaxy. It's about the space theme, so Galaxy. So Sunshine and and Galaxy are based off of the theme. 64 is off the console, and then what is it? You have 3D Land. 3D Land. Half 3DS. Half adding a name to it because it's part of like another it's part of like another thing. Like, oh, it's like we're referencing the old Super Mario Land, you know, the very first. Okay, it's a reference, I guess. 3DS Land, yeah, I can get it, kinda. Where they went stupid was with the Wii U version, where it's like, why did you call it 3D World? That one's dumb. Like, calling it Super Mario 3D Land makes sense because Mario Land was the first handheld Mario game. Now Super Mario 3D Land is like the first, like, fully like optimized 3D Mario game, you know? Oh, and then we have Super Mario 64 DS, naming it after the console. Okay, calling it after the console twice. It's so stupid. I don't know what I'm doing, not gonna lie. It happens. Oh, we got some real music happening. Let me get back to it. It's not my turn, is it? No. No, it happens. It's a bit of a rough matchup, maybe. that DK is a little difficult to play, I think. We think you'll like Alpha Red. Alpha Red is streaming Roblox now. No, thank you. I think I want to play Smash Brothers.
2, 1, go!
I hope the next Mario game isn't something dumb like Super Mario Galaxy 3. Wow, I hope it isn't stupidly named. They should have made another Mario Galaxy for the Wii U and called it Universe. They really missed out on that one. Like, I get what they were going for, but it was just not a good game at its time. Like, it was fun. Like, Super Mario 3D Land is still... I mean, 3D World is still really good. And so is Land. It's not bad. It's just... Just me. Ah, yes. A tier list of 3D Marios comes to haunt me yet again. Very close. Wow. That parry was cool. Oh! Very cool parry. Just a little unfortunate, I think, flipped over. Is that gonna kill? Dude, I did not think that was gonna do it. I'm like, really? From all the way on the other side? Wow, I'm not gonna lie, this move's kind of nutty. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. That's a little, it's a little janky. It's a little cheesy. I think it's really funny though, regardless. The next Smash Brothers game, man. I'm wondering what they're gonna do, man. I'm so curious to know. I'm just patiently waiting at this point. We need another direct. There's rumors of a direct happening after after the week where the Switch 2 launches, and that makes sense because that means that it's June, which is a good time for a direct anyways. That's normally when it happens. So I kind of need more information anyways on more stuff. I need them to announce more Switch 2 versions of games that I want. Realistically speaking, I'm just looking for Tomodachi Life 2. That's the only one where I'm like, I want a Switch 2 version. Everything else is kind of a bonus. And not like it really needs it. The Switch games that need it, nothing really. What they could do is it could be like, we're making a Switch 2 version of Super Mario 3D All-Stars, and then we're adding Mario Galaxy 2 to it as a bit of a DLC thing, right? So you can pay for like better graphics and another game for like 20 bucks, which would be kind of like in line with what should happen. But you know, if it doesn't, so be it. That's just me speculating. Someone was like, would you buy this combo? And then it was like Mario Galaxy 2, Super Mario 3D Land, and then New Super Mario Brothers 2 or something. And I'm like, what? Why would you sell that? First Mario game to sell 10 copies and only 10 copies. And I think that's really funny, because those games do not go well together at all. Not a combination of games that I'd tell at the very least. Like, they kind of like threw away their whole like 3D collection aspect by releasing you know, Super Mario 3D Land as its own, or World as its own thing on the Switch, but it doesn't really matter. That potential was kind of wasted anyways. There's not a lot of 3D Mario games to begin with, you know? Wow. I feel like a fish in a frying pan. I think I'm just flopping. Ew. I had no idea how to DI that. Ew. Really? Yeesh. But realistically speaking, I also want a new 3D Mario game. I'm just kind of not over Odyssey, but like I'm just kind of waiting for a new one. Odyssey was good, but I don't know why I'm not like super in love with it. But it is good, you know. Damn. Yeah, I was just like, I know it's deep, so I'm not sure I can make that, but whatever. Happens. This in Donkey Kong is gonna be cool, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. You get back on here. Let's see. Okay, so probably like I kind of want to do like 10 more minutes of matches, and then afterwards I'm gonna do a bit of the Tomodachi segment that I wasn't even announcing, but I'm gonna do a little bit of that. I'm just trying to I am trying to make moves afterwards. I have a friend coming over tonight, so we're going to go hang out and get something to eat, I'm assuming. Even though getting something to eat is probably just like a pizza. I'm in the mood for a pizza tonight. And I don't know why I got that craving. Very weird thing to crave during a time like this. My friend sent me a picture the other day, and it was like a box of pizza and then like a Nintendo 64 with Mario Kart 64 and just a bunch of controllers plugged in. And I'm just like, all right, calm down, old man. Like, you can still do that in 2025. Wow, the good old days of gaming when multiplayer was done in person. Yeah, I guess, man. It is really cool playing games in person. I really love multiplayer games, especially. But of course, it's really hard to get a bunch of people, especially, you know, your adult homies who are busy with their lives. It's really hard to get them all online at once to play specific games, so a little rough on the edges. So I do appreciate any moments I get with like, you know, some of the homies in other games. Like if I want to play Mario Party, like I feel like it's a little harder for me specifically. Not like I want to play Mario Party all the time, especially not the new one. I feel bad for it, but man, they need more mini games. Also, this Switch, I'm thinking about it right now. The Switch has some pretty decent Mario parties. Not bad. Not bad at all. None of them are like super great, but they're also just, they're all good. I appreciate it. I can appreciate that in a good console. A bunch of Mario parties. Mario Party is weird because Nintendo will be like, here's 3, here's 4. Okay, here's 2, and then here's 1. Like, it's inconsistent how often you get like a Mario Party, and then it's like the Switch gets another 3, and it's like, all right, what's the deal? Mario Party is just an oddly inconsistent series. What a strange series that gets you know, games to this day. Like, why can't they just make it right? Why can't they make a good Mario Party? Jamboree was really close to being like one of the best. Honestly, what did I miss? We have Tomodachi in a bit. Tomodachi in like 7-ish minutes. And you'll check up on the people and then call it a night.
Go!
Yeah, so I just think that what was it? What was I talking about? Boy, I got distracted with Tamagotchi. Let me see. I forgot. I don't even. I definitely don't remember what I was talking about. I think. I'm sure whatever it was video game related, and I'm sure my opinion was very useful and meaningful to the world. Dude, our grab ranges suck, dude. Yeah. Let's eat that one whole. Oh my god. Eat this! Oh my god, please! Okay. Damn, okay. It really, that's just how the game is. You miss a move and then you die for it. I try to parry that. Oh, dude, I was talking about Mario Party and how weird it is. Mario Party is like I don't know how to say this, but I think Nintendo might be doing this on purpose. I think they make all their Mario Party games mid. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Like, they have to be doing it on purpose. Like, they've had like dozens of chances to make their games good, and it's like they're always mid. There's never like, in my opinion, like a universally good Mario Party. There's always something to them that makes them kind of not good, and it's so bizarre. Like, they have to be doing it on purpose. You mean to tell me that the people who've crafted Super Mario Odyssey and Mario Kart can't figure out how to do Mario Party? Something is definitely off about that statement. Like, I don't know. Like, something about it just doesn't seem right. Big ass conspiracy theory by me. Nintendo making Mario Party mid on purpose. Dude, I cannot imagine. I have to make that video. That sounds so stupid. Dude, why are all these games mid? It's just they're all mid for different reasons. Like, that's what it is. Like, that's what kills me. It's not that they're just mid games. It's like they're always mid for like some unwieldy reason that definitely didn't need to be in the game.
Good posture begins with a strong base.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like, every Mario Party, it's just like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Can you make a Drugs tier list video? No. And here's my drug tier list video. Wait, why are they all in F? I don't do drugs. I don't like drugs.
3, 2,
Do whatever you want. I'm not your parents. The only drug I get is I'm high on life. Yeah, that's not true. Do drugs if you want to be tough. Tough guy alert. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think that's true. Because, you know, women don't listen. In my experience, most women tend not to be tough, and I don't think they're doing that to be tough. So, in this example that I'm bringing up, it's trying to tell you that, you know, maybe there's like different reasons that people would like do drogas that isn't just trying to be tough. Every tweak I've ever seen is tough as hell. I can't.
You're wobbling. Try to keep your balance.
Oh. Yeah, man. I guess they are, man. I guess they are tough as hell. Oh my god. I don't think in the context of which you use tough, I don't think it works. It's like, it's not because oh man, two types of tweakers. Everyone on the streets or Captain America. Oh my god. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's like, yeah, I guess, sure. But not really? Like, I get where you're coming from. Don't get me wrong. Like, I've seen my fair share of, like, you know, homeless people, to put it nicely, who are sometimes on some shit that they shouldn't be doing. Because it's not good for the average human body. But they don't care. Yeah, society's kind of sad, man. Damn, I couldn't hold on. I can't even flaw your logic either. Like, that's just like a study, right? Like you run that. It's like, if you give these people like drugs, they will unintentionally become tougher. Yes. Dude, I cannot move. Wow, I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness. Holy. What if I just like died for doing that? Dink? That's all that move is gonna do. Wow. That was weird. Oh my god. Took a while, but goddamn. Let me see. Hold on, I gotta. Dang, dude, this Dana is moving on me. Ooh! Can I make this? Not well. Oh my god. Damn, I suck on my knees. See what we have going on. Oh, I need to save this. Oh my, what happened to my screen? I forgot that it does that. It's okay, you were outnumbered, buddy. I almost made it back. That's the best part. I'm just flopping a little. I'm just not putting in all the effort. It's 70% talking and 30% playing, or it's 70% playing and 30% talking. And if I do that, that means that I'm not talking to chat, and that's bad. Okay, I will do one more, and then we're shutting the arena for the night. But this is cool. I have to do just a little bit more Smash because people like Smash. People like playing Smash with it. Like I don't know what to tell you. And not Mario Kart. Not until Mario Kart World. No more Mario Kart. Mario Kart was kind of lame because no one wants to play that game anymore. Because we got a new one coming out in a real short amount of time. You know, it's kind of just right around the corner at this rate, and I'm just happy to have a new Mario Kart. I'm so excited. And our new Mario Kart in the year of our Lord and Savior 2025. It's a blessing and a curse, because it's a blessing because it's new and it's cool and it's got a lot of nice stuff going for it, but curse because the online is definitely going to be atrocious. I might be done. I think I'm done playing the game then. I don't know if I want to play it anymore. What the fuck just happened? What just happened? What did you do? What did you just do to them? That's not real, is it? I did not. That's not true. What did I just see? Did what the fuck did why did Popo do that? I've never seen that happen. Oh my god, I've never seen an ice climber that's not the I've never seen the AI ice climber do that. What the fuck? Dude, I've never seen that ever. That's hilarious. Damn, good shot. Yeah, that's well earned. That was a good shot, man. What the fuck? I was not paying attention. I'm like, dude, he's got no way of getting me up here. Oh, no. Damn, it gave me this stage again. Interesting. Wow, I think my ball stopped that from happening. Please die. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, boy. God damn it. Wow, this song is super quiet. Oh, wow, I never landed. Yeah, I need to stop doing that. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. Ah. That's it.
The key is
No way. Damn, that sent me straight up. Okay. Good games, good games. Damn, that was good. Those are some good matches. Okay. Done with this Smash Arena for tonight. I do appreciate you guys joining. Thank you guys for the follows. This is a lot of fun. I gotta keep on remembering to do these because I always feel bad trying to play this game. But you know what? It shouldn't be that bad. If we're just doing casually, especially, I think it's a lot of fun. I want to do more items though. So next time, maybe we might turn on items. But I do appreciate you guys showing up. This is just a small segment of the stream for the night. We're just doing some Tamagotchi. So if you guys want to stick around for that, feel free. If not, thank you guys for coming in, and we will see you next time whenever we do some more Smash Brothers. In the meantime, enjoy this music. Damn, Tomodachi Life is alive with 15 viewers. Oh, I am still in this. I gotta get myself out of here. Next time, play ranked and go in a massive lob streak. I really could. It's not that hard. Matter of fact, one of the easiest things man has done tonight, you know? Okay, we got the Elgato. Turning off numbers, text, getting on Tomodachi. The overlay is on. Let me get rid of Elgato. Get rid of Discord. Okay. I think everything's been updated so far, so the only thing to do now is just get rid of the music. Good music, but we gotta enroll with something else. And then the game capture of a century is on. Alright, let's see what's going on in today's world. Even if it's just for a few minutes. We're rooting for Austin and Jeff Pasta. No, well, I have some bad news. Yeah, a lot of people are
Come on, let's play a game.
are down. On Boss, Superstar, and It's Me, good buddies. BFFs. Okay, you got real friends.
Here's your first Islander fact.
Let me turn up the volume a little.
Jeff and Mama are wearing the same outfit.
That can't be true. Alright, is this epic friends with your top 3 guys?
Next up, your second Islander
Wow.
fact. Sugar Booger and Pepino have the same birthday.
If this was true, I would end stream.
False.
False by a lot.
The last Islander fact. Sumner and Villager are dating.
Wow, cool.
The correct answer is false.
This guy has only dated Miku the entire time that we've been online. It's been quite the trip for
You
them.
did it. Congratulations.
The next time they ask me if they can get married, I'll let them. They can have that. They've stayed strong. They persisted when others wouldn't, honestly. Oh, are 2 people fighting? The fuck? Okay.
How's it going?
Oh my god, I cannot believe it. He's with Pepito. Oh, well, duh, they're dating. Good.
I lost something really important. Can you see if anyone's found it?
Can't believe, though. I just
You're the best. Thank you.
cannot
so much.
imagine
Let me
this.
know if you have any lost.
So much development in the past 2 streams. You already know Osher is not apologizing, which means that I have to have him do it. Pino's sleep, Daisy's sleep, Luigi's down, there's Pauline. The heck? What a fucking squadron. The hell? With who? That Princess Peach? Is he hanging out with Peach? The hell? Get her away from him. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we'll find out once someone tells me about it. Wow. They could be hanging out together, but they're not. Wait, is Peppino asleep? Wait. I cannot believe it did not give you this angle last time. I cannot believe this. Dude, I cannot believe that it did not hit me with this angle. Oh my god, she sees me. I gotta get out of here. Dude, that's hilarious. God damn. Dude, that's hilarious.
God damn it.
Wait, with Peppino? What?
I had a fight with Pepino. I'm so upset.
Wait, hold on.
Please help me calm down first.
Do you think Peppino's gonna wake up for this nonsense? I thought he was beefing with Osher, which means that Osher's beefing with someone else. This is hilarious.
I feel a lot calmer now. I'm going to try to patch things up.
Dude, he's not awake. I wouldn't want to fight Peppino. I don't think so either. I've seen what he can do. I'm thinking of like the rush
I'm sorry about what
into
happened.
grab, into jump, into like pile diver.
I'm sorry too.
See what kind of carnage he inflicts in the final battle? Yeah, he does do a lot. These clothes are oddly appropriate for this song.
We made up. Thanks for your help. Here, I want you to have this.
Okay, let me see. Let's get rid of this. He just tears these bosses to pieces. He kind of does. Who is he fighting with? This is hilarious.
I'm not in the best mood today.
Papa Marie?
I had a fight with Marie. I'm so upset.
Dude, he looks like he's the angry video game nerd.
Please help me calm down first.
Splatoon his ass! Who doesn't like a good dessert?
I feel a lot calmer now. I'm going to try to patch things up.
Alright, let's see. I do this clothing. I should have never given him this AVGN watch party someday. You may be surprised to hear
I'm
the
sorry about
results.
what happened.
What if she doesn't forgive him?
I'm still not over it.
Well, what if she didn't though? I'm gonna have to like leave him depressed because I don't have time to.
It didn't work.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Life is unexpectedly tough right now.
I love Marie. Holy
He
shit.
didn't patch things up at all. This bear is my childhood.
This bear is my whole life.
You're sparing my poor defenseless bear.
Don't worry, Teddy. I'll save you from this maniac.
What's that, Mr. Bear? You say you think Marie is super annoying?
That's not what Teddy said. He said you are super annoying.
Dude, I can't. Well, whose face is that in there?
Actually, I don't even like this bear.
I don't like it either. Wait. What?
Mr. Bear loves me. Don't come between us.
Whose face is in there?
I wish. Teddy loves me.
Who would he take? He'd take Villager, right? Let's give him a new set of clothes.
Welcome.
Girl hoodie.
Have a nice
What
day.
happens if you leave these motherfuckers depressed? I have no idea. We're probably just gonna leave them depressed for a bit. I'm giving him the Bollisher suit. I know there's miserable breakups and divorces in this game. Dude, he just loves Bolitro. What just happened?
Slash. Spark's ranking has been added to the rankings board.
Oh, come on.
Said she felt that Itsumi's lookalike has given her fewer presents recently.
That's canon, though.
Started to wonder who Itsumi's lookalike spends all that money on.
Oh, listen.
Decided to ask all islanders how much money had been spent on them.
Hey, I don't think anyone's been keeping track, you know?
Most money, it might be someone very unexpected.
I
These results are always changing, so be sure to check it often.
see.
Thanks for watching.
Oh, I see. Check out the Tomodachi Quest lineup. No, I'm not doing this. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, the donations. Dr. Luigi? $119. All right, let's check up on the splurge board. What is this? What did I? How much was that Jester outfit? At least my me is #1 by like 90. I mean, he's #2 by like 90 cents. How does Luigi have $703 spent on him already? $46. How does he have $53? From where? I'm not giving him anything. Blue Boo is right. Exactly. She's perfectly where she deserves to be. We're gonna change this Rosalina up really quick though. I'm sorry, Kat. I don't know how to tell you this. Dude, some people are just so content with having nothing. Like Austin, how do you have $500 spent? Where are they getting all this money from? Don't worry, I'll give Rosalina something nicer right now. Let's give her a big superstar at 51. I don't want to deal with them. Let's take a look at the rooms. Daily specials, a classroom. These are new? I swear I've seen these before.
Come back soon.
Superstar in 5? Oh, is he? It's got to be the outfit and the room. Your bias sword to be superstar in Onba. Oh yeah, I guess I am. I didn't realize that.
Let's play. It'll be fun.
Damn, he's got a whole friend. He's got a whole page list of friends. He does not like Hamburger, or Callie, or Nikki, or Miku. He hates women.
Keep it in.
Got him. He always beats you at this shit. He does not.
You did it. Congratulations.
The guy doesn't beat me at shit. Give me that. Evidently not. No. He does not. It's fine.
I'd do anything I could to help out my buddy Daisy.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Who's this? I love when they give you the 4K stare. Come on, man. I'm a little busy. Not getting along with Pauline or Villager or Matt? What? Okay. Spuds with a bunch of people. The hell is this?
It's Pippin. It's a gold bar. It's Pippin. Good job. It's Mickey. Good job.
Holy.
It's some. Good job.
Oh my god.
It's some green. Good job. It's Heisenberg. Good job.
Wow, the Heisenberg sweep.
It's a good job.
I better get a gold bar for my efforts.
You did it. Congratulations.
Yeah, getting that perfect versus game is probably not easy. Another bouquet. Are you guys serious? So, what you guys'
The more
problem?
excited I am to say something, the harder it is to find the right words.
Correct. Dude, people are snoozing tonight. Well, there goes Super Mario. How many slots do we have remaining for characters? Quite a few. I don't think we've reached half yet.
What's up?
Getting along okay with Heisenberg, excellent.
Look what I found. Hey, it has the name Austin written on the back. Would you mind returning this to Austin for me?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
You found it. I can't believe
You
it.
stole his shit? No, I think he dropped it and you found it.
Oh, so Superstar found it? I'm just so relieved. This means the world to me.
Maybe you guys are gonna
Thanks for
become.
your help.
He's an idiot. Maybe you're gonna be friends with him now.
Here, I want you to have this. Sometimes when us islanders are asleep, you'll catch us.
Maybe. Okay. Right. What is my me doing now? Oh, it's a game night with the boys. And Hank Hill. You gotta be delighted.
Hey,
Getting along okay.
I'd like some new clothes.
Really? Do we have something for you? This one. Tomodachi Princess, hello. Welcome to tonight's chat. She really doesn't like it. Wait, is she really best buds with Superstar? Oh my god, she is.
My baseball bat is a dream to swing. It ups my game by about 1 million.
She has a precarious list of like best friends: Luigi, Superstar, Callie, Villager, Marie. That's fine. She's got an okay list of friends. Her best friend is Miku though. That's kind of cool. I don't like that she's dating Hank. She'll probably break up with them sooner or later. They're only just barely getting along, and he's not even hanging out with her. He's just playing Wii U instead. Game night with the boys. Yeah, it's pretty canon. Okay. Hey, Superstar, I hate you. Let's check on the hats. I want to check on the tower. And then probably good for the night. Oh my god, what in the... A leather beret. Wow. Cool ribbons.
Come back soon.
Don't need them. I don't know if anyone needs them, actually. Okay, what a... Oh, I don't want to do Tomodachi Quest. Tomodachi Quest can take too long, and wow. I called her Stargazer in this game, by the way, so, that's her last name is Stargazer. What is she looking at? Dude, I'm so curious to know what she's looking at. I feel bad for, like, spying on her. I should just leave her alone. Let's check out the news. Let's check out the news. All right, last segment for the night, and then maybe any stragglers.
You're watching me news. If anything's been on your mind lately, you may want to watch this. Lana is turning heads with her son on readings after deciding to become a crystal ball gazer. One customer named Hamburger said she was shocked at how accurate the reading was. But she ran away without paying when it all started getting too spooky. Luckily, she paid later by putting a check in the mail, just as predicted. We asked some islanders for their thoughts on the
So
matter.
stupid.
I was almost interested in that.
Show me the evidence. Thanks for watching. For your 10 o'clock me news, this is Daisy Sarasa, signing off.
This would be the news at 10 o'clock at night. I agree. All right, and I think everyone else is pretty solid for the night. Yeah, just doing a quick checkup. But the characters all seem like they're pretty good to go for the night.
What's up?
No friends yet.
I'd love to be filthy rich, but for it to be a secret. No greedy borrowers that way.
Yeah, kind of real. Oh, that's time for me to leave. Wait. Hold on.
What's up? Let's dye my hair a cute new color. What color should I use? I can't wait to see how it looks. I love it.
I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, how? Like, what can I, like, can I give him, like, the hair color spray to change their eyebrows? I did not realize you could. Oh my god. That's really funny. Okay, wait a minute. They need the Nintendo 3DS XL. Can't forget. Or else they'll never be able to Street Pass. We have a collection of people
Really?
in containment.
Callie.
What the?
Please play with me.
Hmm.
Here's your first pixel
I will
item.
never get over Superstar's battle armor. Yeah, man.
The correct answer is
An excellent choice.
spinning toy. Next up, your second pixel item.
Can't have Superstar without a whole set of armor. Finger trap.
The correct answer is finger trap. And finally, the last pixel item. What do you think it is?
I think it's a Spanish omelet.
The correct answer is Spanish omelet.
Oh yeah, I guess you just found out about Iris being an actual character. I forgot about that. I forgot I have this character just kind of
I
here,
have a really funny joke to tell you, but I can't remember how it goes.
and I just don't tell people about her. I thought this was some OC. No, she's from the Nintendo 3DS game Monster Manor, which I like a lot. That game is cool,
Here, I want you to have this.
and I play that a bunch. Wow, another disposable camera. Dude, disposable cameras have been up, and like the requests for them have been like down. Wow, Austin is gonna become friends with Heisenberg. What? What have I done to deserve this?
Stop staring, famous person. You're making me blush.
What the hell? Can't believe Austin is gonna have friends. Yeah, me too. I'm surprised it took this long. Their style is so bizarre like this. Weird character to have.
That dream again.
It'd be funny if she has had the same dream before, but I don't recall.
Let's play. It'll be fun.
Wow, she's kind of getting along with some people, getting along okay with others. Best buds of Amba? Are you kidding? Iris, Matt. She's got a whole page of people that she's just good friends with. Am I on this list? I guess not.
Here's your first mystery shadow.
You got a...
What do you think it is?
That is a tulip hat.
The correct answer is a tulip hat.
Yeah, we're reintroducing Austin Powers to society in 2025.
Second mystery shadow.
He's got to become cool again.
What do you think it is?
It's kind of crazy how many people are best of the Superstar yet we've never seen them hang out. Yeah, I don't know.
Finally, the last
I don't know what the
mystery
deal
shadow.
is. Maybe it's the same situation currently where it's just Discord calls and stuff.
The correct answer is
You appreciate that his name is in all caps. You can see it at a glance.
you did it. Congratulations.
That's how I have it every time. Wow, everything here was expensive. Excellent. What a handout. Thank you.
Sometimes Hank and I bicker, but we're still besties.
Besties with Hank Hill. Excellent. A new group of people has formed. Again? Go hang out with someone else. Although I did. Oh, wow, they're hanging out again. I forgot that these two were like immediate friends. Okay, let me just check up on the Dreamers real quick. And then I'll call it a night. What's that icon mean?
Baked potato.
What icon?
I'm gonna eat you.
We're not gonna watch her chase a baked potato.
Ah,
Oh!
I was dreaming.
I forgot about that. We gotta stop that from occurring. She's dating that weird fuck. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
What's happening?
I don't even know how it happened.
What should I say when I'm mad?
I'm just gonna have her say Miku Miku Beam and blast you. I needed to like Kamehameha this. I think number 1 might actually be the best here. I'm gonna have her do that. Then the icon next to Miku's apart. Let
Miku bean?
me give her some food while she's at it. It looks like she's blasting me with like psychic powers. Kimchi. People start now when they're upset. I'm being grieved. Keep on forgetting about that. They haven't asked for that yet. Wow, number 1? Is that good?
I'm so grateful to have a best friend. It's, well, the best.
It's an interesting best friend to have, I'm not gonna lie. She's just sleeping at her house. If that's the icon that you're wondering about. Yeah. The fuck? Yeah, she's a minor character in your story from what I'm seeing, so I'm not surprised. He even has an antenna.
Why are we stopping? There's something very familiar about this road. Perhaps because we drive down it every day.
Alright, big man. Gustavo Frigger, Saul Goodman. Gustavo Fring would be hilarious. It's like, I just love the idea of him being mad and all he says is, "You are done. Fired."
What now? Did we check the oil when we gassed up? You saw me do it. Oh, right, of course.
Last one for me, brother. All right, we're gonna have to move that over in a second. Dude, this road, I hate the way this looks, man.
What now? Hey, do you feel like someone's watching us? What? It's just this feeling I got.
I've never seen that. I've never seen them say that before. Oh my god. And she's right.
I've been having a dream a lot lately.
She's right. Someone was watching. 2 someones, as a matter of fact. It's weird that it's so I don't get how their connection with like me as a player works, because it seems like they have occasions where they have like a familiarity of someone watching them, but they don't suspect that it's me for some reason. Like, why would I, their all-encompassing God, not be able to see them? If they have the feeling that someone's watching them, it's more than likely me, right?
Good heaven. It's okay. You tried your best. Are you ready?
He's had this dream before.
Now we're ready.
The fucking powerful Matt again. By the way, it's me, Isabel is probably gonna happen. We will not see Isabel if that happens. Isabel will not be on this island any further if that continues.
I'm so glad it was just a dream.
We have to eliminate them from the building, from the premises. They can't be here no more. A strict no dogs allowed policy will be enforced. She needs to stay away from him. Did she see me? Okay. Wait, check her friends? Who's friends? And then check It's a Me.
Hey,
Good buddy.
I hang out with Villager almost every day.
That's canon. But it's giving her sandwich cannon. It's a sandwich. I've never seen them hang out. That being said, getting along okay. But she has a lot of friends. I'm surprised. Again, I don't really see her hang out with too many people. I've seen her hang out with my meat a ton. It is I, son, your father.
How's it going?
What? You were just hanging out with him.
I don't really plan for trips. I just let them happen and go with the flow.
Kind of real. Let's feed you something really quick. Get you the spaghetti. Somebody. Wow.
Here, I want you to have this.
Oh man, stomach medicine. Let's see. What do we have for you? Yo, he gave you that Pepto? Yeah, I don't know why he would do that. Feels like I didn't need it. Don't need none of that. And none of this stuff is gonna be for him. And I already like the room that he has. Maybe I can give him a new hat. He's been wearing those goggles the entire time. You know what? I will give him the trench coat. Dude, he's got the detective look to him, bro. He's about to level up until per HP and speed this time. He doesn't need speed anymore. Do I have 8 gifts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What, 5? What the fuck? What do you mean 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so he's missing 2. I just need that full-on detective fit. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I should go get her some of that. Let's see. Oh, what does he want? Well, the answer is kind of simple. We're gonna give him the kite, because that shit's kind of fun, actually.
Since you're already here, let's play a game.
So needy. Oh, come on. Why this?
It's 8-bit. It's a basketball. It's a stethoscope. Good job.
Need Luigi to get that.
It's a good job.
Wow, cool.
It's Hank. It's 8-bit. It's 8. Good job. It's Mama. Good job. It's Hank. Good job. It's some tomato. Good job.
Tomato juice, just red as juice. Just some red, foul-looking juice. The hell is this? Oh no! On top of the list. Tomato juice yuppers. Kind of what I was hoping for. Just see him in the detective pit, just throwing it. Oh, whoops.
Please play with me.
Not getting along with Peppino, Mario, Peppino, and Abba.
Here's your first pixel islander. Who do you think is the correct answer is? Now, next up, your second pixel islander.
Yep, another one of these hood classic video games.
The correct answer is. And finally, the last pixel islander. Who do you think this is? The correct answer is.
This face does not look well. He hates both pepinos. It is really funny.
You did it. Congratulations.
Best buds. Oh my god. Also best buds with Isabel.
Having close friends makes me feel stronger, like I can.
He hates everyone loves the superstar. Yeah, kinda. Is that number 1? That's foul. Okay, let's see. Does he have a laptop? He does. I'm gonna give him the scale. Give him a meth lab. I wish I could. Let me see if we have a... Let me see if we can get him out of the garage. Cartoon, classroom. I mean, kind of, but not really. Ah, the classic humble. Yeah, there's nothing.
Welcome.
The fuck? Not some garage or some shitty desert. the realistic is hilarious. Dude, this is so hilarious, man. I'm still thinking about Gus. You are done. Finished.
What's happening? I don't really know much about this It's-a-me character. What do you think about me and It's-a-me?
It's fine. We'll put great match though, so I can get more friends. He's so fucking pissed too. Let's give you something to eat. I'm giving you a... I should probably say that. Give you an actual meal. You had every right to threaten him. Dude, I still love the scene where he takes off like the bag off of his head and the camera zooms in on his face. I think that's so funny. I love that part every time. Like the zoom in on his face is so good. Oh, I forgot about her transformation. Wow, she's better friends with him than she is with 8-Bit Callie and Hank.
Hey, you want to hear my impression of Peach?
Sure.
Help me.
What do you think?
Pretty good.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Forgot about the Luigi
I
Chronicles.
let my friend borrow my favorite book and I got it back in tatters. The nerve.
Grits. How does she already have 8 items? How is she level 10? Does she move a lot? Like, what's going on with her? Was it her whole episodic thing with Luigi? Like, why is she level 10? Tell me that she wants a new home and I'm gonna give her the canon house she owns. She's apparently very poor is what I'm understanding.
I'd like a new look for my apartment. Thanks for the thought. Is it curious? Well, it's something alright. Want to take a look around?
I would like to take a look around the drug den, yes. I cannot.
I can see myself living happily here.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We caught on in 4K. Is that
Very nice. No complaints.
remnants of Phoenix Supreme? Not a real fridge. It's just a picture of a fridge.
It's
Not a.
cute.
She seems to like it. Good fucking apartment, man.
A change of scenery is all
I'm
right.
sticking Jeffrey in one of these, okay? I forgot that I should not feed her until she asks.
It bothers me to no end when I hear someone mispronounce something.
She's supposed to ask me for food when she wants some. Dude, oh my god, she is so comfortable. Dude, I gave her this new home and then she immediately went to sleep. She was so tired. I cannot with this gap in the fucking wall.
I wonder.
Jeff is already present where she deserves to be. No, I think what we're gonna have to do is send it to a doctor's office.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
So she can meet her ultimate enemy, big ass doctor. Big doctor comes in.
Oh, it was just a dream.
All right, let's see it. What is this? Big ass doctor, holy shit. Wait, he's out again? Oh, wait, he's at the beach flying a kite. Right. Don't know. He's at the beach running on the beach alone. All right, it's a good night to go out for the beach, I guess. There he goes. All right, man. I was expecting Isabel to be there for no reason. Is she asleep? No, she's just standing here. I'm sure she's gonna go to sleep relatively soon, though. I'm surprised he's still out at the beach, not flying the kite. He's just running through the sand. She was waiting for it to me. I don't. He's running to. He's running to her apartment as we speak. Oh man. Another odd combination of characters to just have hanging out. Playing you alone, hanging out with Sumner for some reason. Are they on the phone with each other? I'm about to say, like they're face to face.
Yes. I see. Waiting on chat.
I don't know. This segment has gone on for like another hour, I think. God damn it. Cat and 8-Bit are supposed to get together. I'm supposed to try to bring them together, yes, but it's clearly not working. That Mario was gonna come in clutch, but he couldn't do it. It's Mario, not Super Mario.
Why are we stopping?
That reminds me, did we leave the oven on?
I turned it off.
But the
Okay,
compute
never mind
bribes
then.
won't fix. I don't know how to get. I don't know what to do. I don't think I can force them to. This combination of characters is also very odd, but nothing that I'm kind of like dying
What
for.
now?
Something just occurred to me. Did we leave the lights on?
No, I checked that we turned them off 5 times before we left.
Oh phew, that's a relief.
Terrible like stereo PNG. Well, the railing is high quality, the background is quality, but then this looks like garbage. Just some weird inconsistency. That's the one thing I love about this game. There's no guarantee that things will turn out how you want.
What now?
Yeah.
What's 1 plus 1?
2.
Correct.
So Mario might marry Isabel or some shit, and Pete gets married to Doom Guy. I mean, yeah, potentially, right?
I'm so glad it was just a dream.
We will see. Relationships are going a little slow in a direction I don't want. Superstar marries Daisy, fingers crossed. We'll see. We can come back tomorrow, maybe a little earlier, to catch this section of Tomodachi, maybe. Because everyone just falls asleep so early. I still can't with this, dude. The apartment is hilarious. Canonically, I believe she's very broke, which is why I'm doing that. I recognize those eyeballs anywhere. You can't hide from me, Matt.
God. Thank goodness it was just a dream.
Who is Blue Moo? Blue Moo seems to be somewhat of an opposite version of Reimu from the Touhou series. She was in my Tomodachi or my Miitopia squadron. So because she was in there, I've added her over to Tomodachi. Yeah, Tomodachi playthrough is about to have me research a bunch of shit. Yeah, that's gonna happen. The next one's probably gonna get worse. Another lineup of just characters here. But, I mean, these two are friends, and Isabel's just hanging out. Oh, my boy's asleep? What the fuck? Why is he asleep? It's only 10:30. You already seen this. All right. What's going on? Dude, she could definitely see our big-ass head. I don't like the situation. I do not like the situation at all. Why do we have to be on the pier? Like, I would just at this point, I would just drop into the water and then swim to shore. Who knows? Who knows what happens? I don't think he wants to find out. Oh shit, why did he do that? I hate when they look at the screen directly. Probably a good workout though. Yeah, probably. Probably a killer workout. Alright, yeah, looks like the nighttime of Tomodachi is done for the night. Everyone's sleeping well and sound, and I think we can end it on a pretty decent note. So yeah, that's it for tonight's stream. I appreciate you guys coming. Thank you for the follow. And for the follows rather, and then we will come back tomorrow with more stuff, ranking which car is the best for certain, you know, extra activities. Good night.